Hey yo guys, Ruby Blue here, and welcome back to Manifestor Episode 4, Part 1, Coloring. That is right, we are done with the painting of the backgrounds for this episode, and now we move on to the final production process, which is between pre-production and post-production. Production is where the bulk of all the processes are, from keyframes to coloring and painting backgrounds. Now we are on the last process of that, which is already halfway done, thanks to my, one of my volunteers, Sapphire, who's done, like, the entire first scene and, like, half of, or all of the second scene and, like, half of the third scene. And so, we've got quite far along on this process anyway, so it really is not going to be much longer before this episode is released, so the hype train is already going, but speed it up, because we're getting close. We're over 95% done. But anyway, we have XtremeTuber here.
You said production a lot in that sentence.
Yeah. And we have Corbin here. And I have to make sure that they can actually hear you this time. Yes, they can. Alright, so to start out this coloring stream, I'm going to be going over a bunch of fucking Pokemon that I let Sapphire not do because I didn't want to. It's much easier for myself to do it, because otherwise I'm gonna have to give her fuck tons of color palettes for all these Pokemon. So that's what we're gonna be mostly working on for this stream. We're not gonna be. There's virtually no animation for these beginning clips, just still images of coloring these Pokemon. But let's get started. Clover Jade in the chat, they were in the chat, is now pledging $45 a month to me on Patreon, which means they have the right to appear on these streams alongside us into these Skype calls. But unfortunately, they don't seem to be online, and I read earlier that you have to go to sleep soon, so that's unfortunate. Hopefully we can catch you some other time, Clover Jade. Thank you for your contribution on Patreon. How's everybody doing? Is this episode going to run on 60 FPS on dedicated servers? 60 FPS, 1080p, dedicated servers, longest campaign yet. Hunt the Truth. Coming out in 2015. November of 2015. No, I'm not lying to you.
That's the date that Battlefront released.
Yep.
Or at least close to it. It was November of 2015, so
It was
I don't know if you...
It was November 6th, I believe it was released.
And I don't know if Ruby unconsciously remembered that, or...
No, I was talking about Halo 5.
Oh, so Halo 5 and Battlefront were going head-to-head with each other.
I don't even know if it fucking released on November. It was just shot in the dark. Probably September. No, it was October, I think.
It's Night Wolf!
Do we have a Line Wing as well?
I don't think so.
We have a Wolfie. Yes, Adam, it is exactly how you remembered it 10 years ago.
Give dear guys back? What does that mean, Ender Torterra? I think I'm missing something here. What does that mean?
I'm always missing something.
So, if you look at Glalie from a certain angle, it looks like Glalie is a Voltorb that is, got very oddly shaped eyes and a mouth that's, like, you know, awesome.
Glalie is a very chill Voltorb.
Aha! I see what you did there. So clever.
Hold on, guys.
Hey, look,
I'm going to have to be going to Google Images a lot right now to get all the colors for these Pokemon.
It's too Ekin snoot booping.
So,
Oh yeah, I forgot I drew that.
Are you going by the quote-unquote Advanced Generations anime palette or the Black and White and Beyond palette?
Just any palettes that are post-digital coloring.
I actually don't know what Grovile's palette post-digital coloring looks like compared to its previous.
So curious, is that
Grovile never appeared. Grovile never appeared in the anime when they were still using paint.
so? Quick question: is that Satoshi's Kingler?
I'll leave that up for you to discover for yourself.
Yeah, Corbin, I'm gonna have to say, seeing as how... Oh crap! I forgot Satoshi's rival's name. What is Gary's Japanese name?
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Shigeru?
I'm gonna call him Green, that's easier.
Shigeru? The hell is that?
Yeah, like Shigeru Miyamoto.
What does that even mean? I was gonna say, what does that even mean?
It's a Japanese name, Corbin.
You're gonna have to learn Japanese to find out what the kanji means.
Non-weeb pleb.
As for the question, if there's not another Kingler nearby or a Krabby nearby, then you can make that decision yourself based on the size of it. Remember, Satoshi was
Adam.
a shrimp.
I may not know Japanese fully, but I know more than you.
He knows more than me.
He does know more than
He's able to
Ruby.
speak full sentences in Japanese where I'm not.
Sumame
Yes,
na.
Adam, that is something I definitely want to do, because I didn't get to stream last week, because I had to go to a Mother's Day thing. Give me a sec here, just consulting the good old Google Images for Pokemon color palettes.
Yeah.
No, not dweeb,
Okay,
Mr.
so...
GMA. Weeb. Difference.
Dweeb.
すまねえな。ガバキ型問題よ。さあ、来いよ、神様。俺の理屈は聞き合った。さっさと姫潰してみな。
You speak Japanese like a white person.
Shut up. Like you're any better.
He is, actually.
I don't know how to speak full sentences like you, but I think I'm good at the accent.
俺にもこのくらいはできるんだぜ。あれ
Can you give me like a short sentence that I can easily just remember and repeat from you?
俺がベジータとカカロットの合体。ベジートだ
That's too long.
Oh, come on. That's like
Just
the shortest thing.
Give me a short verbal spout.
Let me think back.
Hold on, Adam. We're gonna get to it.
What? How many people are going to be playing Burbs for starters? What?
I am.
What?
Probably.
What? I'm confused. What's happening?
Oh, also,
We'll get to
Ruby,
it, Corbin.
now I remember what I was going to say. Congratulations, you pushed the counter past the point in which it displays individual numbers. You now have a bulk number of 11K.
Oh, my sub count?
Yes.
Use damare.
Use damare!
Adam is still waiting.
Is that like Urusai damare? You mean? Shut up, shut up.
Whatever. I just heard it. That's just how I heard it being spoken quickly. Like they don't like when they're saying like it really quickly. It just sounds like they're saying use.
Okay, so Sonic Forces news. When was it? Yeah, it was last Saturday that it was revealed that Sonic Forces has a create a character system, which I and a lot of other people actually predicted. So I'm actually really happy about this news, because it shows that Sonic Team and Sega have an understanding of their fan base. They understand that a lot of people love to create their own characters, and so they're capitalizing on that. And so with that create a character system, they just guaranteed a bunch of sales from fans who might have jumped ship long ago, and sales from from kids who might not be familiar with the franchise. This is an actual way to attract kids to the franchise, not by making Sonic games Teletubby Simulator or Dora the Explorer. But the creator character system I'm happy about, and it is a good sign for things to come. The only problem I could see with it is in the foreseeable future is if the creator character system ends up overshadowing the other Sonic characters, but for now, it's all good by me. Now, you have those, you have all these dumbass internet edgelords spazzing out about how now Cold Steel and Sonichu and Deviant are now canon, and how this is going to ruin everything, and how this is going to open Pandora's box, and I'm just like, dude, shut the fuck up. Just let people enjoy it, and stop with your doomsday predictions about the Sonic franchise. And I think Roger Vanderwade, a Sonic YouTuber, made a great point when he said, something along the lines of, let me see if I can remember, that those people want, that this is great for them to happen, because they probably go out actively searching for Sonic OCs and original characters that they can laugh at, so they can feel superior about themselves. So despite them feigning outrage and disgust at this is like the ultimate wet dream for them, because they want to cringe themselves to death so they can feel superior to other people because they're insecure about themselves. And so I thought that was a great point that was made by him. You guys should go watch his Roger Vanderwade his Sonic Dissected series. It's great. Hello, Violet. You want in? You want in? I'm a simple man. I see a Violet in the chat, I add her to the call. Okay, so the available custom characters for Sonic Forces is going to be... Let me see if I can remember them all. Wolf, Cat, Bear, Bird, Hedgehog, there were more. I can only remember 5, but I think there were 2 more. But anyway, and they all have their own abilities. I think Wolf attracts rings, like the electric shield. Bird has a double jump, and Cat, I think, starts with 1 ring whenever, retains 1 ring when they get hit. Stuff like that. And I'm gonna go with Bird, because the double jump sounds really good to me. If not that, then probably Wolf. I really wish there were a dragon or lizard species, because that's one I would probably go with. Oh my god! Extreme! Chomper is back!
What?
Chomper is back!
And he's asking about a weight game for any of Calvin's Pokemon in the near future. I don't even know what that means.
Corbin, you've tuned Chomper out of your head? Violet!
Hello, Viola.
Alright, so here's what I think needs to happen. I think Violet's Roselia needs to play the violin, and that just needs to be a thing, because then you'd have Vi playing the Vi.
Oh yeah, Bunny. A rabbit. You can also be a rabbit in Sonic Forces. I'm pretty sure there was 1 more as well.
There's a dog, wolf. Hello. Hey, what's up, Squanchy?
Wait, wolf and dog are separate?
Yep. Dog,
Okay.
I think starts when you die. You start back with 5 rings. Wolf lets you gather rings at a farther distance.
So that's cool.
Yeah, so it's dog, wolf, cat, bird, rabbits, Jesus.
I can't wait to make my very first Sonic OC. It's gonna be the tits.
And with that
Is it gonna have tits?
No,
You said it's gonna be the...
It's going to be the tits. That just means it's
Well,
going
it
to be
can
good.
have tits because there's a male and female.
Hedgehog. I think
so
Hedgehog is one. Hedgehog is one.
I really hope they release DLC with more species.
I believe
because
fox.
I will choose a lizard or dragon in a heartbeat. Actually, I've only ever made one Sonic OC, and I've shown this off on stream before. Let me see if I can find it. His name is Naoto, he's a cat who's named after one of the lead developers of the original Sonic games. I think he's the one who designed Sonic, actually. Here it is.
Sounds
This is my
pretty
Sonic.
dope.
This is the only Sonic OC I've ever made, and he's a cat. He's supposed to be an adult, that's why he's so tall.
So how is everybody? What's up? What did I miss?
Not much, we just started. Just going over everything in Sonic Forces that was revealed.
I'm excited. Not much else to
I am
say on
too.
that one, really.
This is really the only thing that, so far, about Sonic Forces that I've actually gotten excited about. Everything else has been sort of meh to me. I need to see more. I don't hate what I've seen, I just need to see more.
More.
Will there be weight gain in the future episodes? Well, you'll just have to subscribe and find out, Chomper. Oh yeah, they also released a short video showing off the custom one of the custom characters' stages, and I gotta say, the music track for that stage that was in that video was so freaking good. It like sounded like a true callback to the Genesis games, to where it sounded like pop music, you know? The Genesis game soundtrack were always meant to sound like pop music, and this the music that was in that custom characters level sounded exactly like that, and had vocals in the background as well, which sounded so good. I can't wait to see what the music for Sonic Forces has to offer. Except for Green Hill Zone that was shown off. That sounds like absolute garbage.
I'm trying to think of a time I've been really disappointed with the soundtrack of a Sonic game, and
The answer is you haven't. The answer is you haven't been, because there are no disappointing Sonic musics.
I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of Sonic R's one.
Sonic what?
Apparently.
Sonic R.
What?
How could you...
Sonic R is so
I've
freaking
never
catchy.
Played Sonic. I've never played Sonic R, so I cannot judge whether I like or dislike the music. But I can say from experience that in games as far back as like the old Sonic to like Sonic Generations, none of their music has been bad. I think that's Sonic the Hedgehog. I think that's like Sonic. That's like the Sonic franchise's only redeeming quality at this point is the fact that their new soundtrack is fucking amazing, because they hire such great bands to do so. Rush 40, Zebrahead.
Yeah.
Like they're.
I can't speak from experience because I haven't played all the Sonic games, but apparently the general consensus in the Sonic fan base is that Chronicles had a really bad soundtrack, and so did Lost World.
Sonic
Yeah,
Chronicles-
the DS game had a like really fucking iconically bad one, and they like people.
Yeah, that one was cringy.
Uh,
I'm not sure if I should even count that as an actual Sonic game, because it was RPG
very well,
turn-based.
Cherry. Thank you.
It was RPG turn-based. I understand what they were trying to do. They're trying to do something new, which was okay. And
It's still
It
technically a Sonic game. It's just not the traditional sort of like platforming that we like.
no, it wasn't. It was RPG.
But then again, Super Mario RPG pulled it off perfectly. So there's no reason it couldn't have worked. They just didn't really make it work that well.
No, they just got lazy.
I have only played 4 Sonic games.
If you guys like general Sonic game discourse, I highly recommend watching Jim Sterling's video about it, called The Sonic Cycle. It's really good.
Oh, Oh, is that the thing where it's like game is announced, friends are revealed, new friends are revealed,
New
that's-
outfits, put bandages on the characters, make them look cool.
I might be thinking of a different Sonic cycle, which is complete bullshit.
Lol, Adam, you sound like Gordon Ramsay? What, Kante?
So for those of you who are going to get Sonic Forces, out of the, 7 playable species, wolf, cat, dog, bird, bunny,
Hedgehog.
bear, what are you going to play as? I'm going with bird because birds are dinosaurs, and dinosaurs are kind of like lizards because they have rough skin, and so that's just how things are going to be.
I'm kind of torn between dog, wolf, or cat because dog, when you die, you start out with 5 rings. Wolf lets you gather rings from a farther distance, and cat, if you take damage while having rings, you hold on to 1 ring until you gather another one. Then every time you take damage, you just hold on to that 1 ring. So basically, the cat just spams the 1 ring rule.
I don't care what you get for having a bear, but that's the one I'm gonna pick
Because homing attack does splash damage. That actually is pretty decent. A splash damage homing attack is pretty cool. But I'm more for mobility than power, so
I just hope the actual game is good. Like whatever it plays
I can't foresee it being bad. There's really nothing. I mean, I can't foresee it being fantastic, but I can't foresee it being bad. At worst, it's the classic Sonic stages are just going to be sort of mediocre.
Everybody in the chat say, "Oh, goodness."
Oh, goodness.
Spoiler question, Ruby. Will we see Ash's 40 Kentaros?
Look in the background.
That's as many as 4 tens, and that's terrible.
I see some Kentaros. Also, isn't that the silliest American, name change? Just taking up a Ken part of Taros and making it Taros?
Pokemon localization is freaky.
Boy, these hamburgers sure do taste good, huh?
it's funny because hamburger in Japanese is hamburger.
I will never let them live down the sandwich rolling down a hill. That was the worst edit I've ever seen.
Wait, what?
Well, there was a giant rice ball that was rolling down a hill from one of the characters that was going to compete in the Pokemon League, but they changed it to a very MS Paint drawn giant sandwich rolling down a hill.
Wait,
I
so-
don't think it's unreasonable for people to call Forces Generations 2, considering we have Modern Classic Sonic and Green Hill Zone returning.
So they tried doing the Katamari thing?
La 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 la.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Talking about...
Don't you be mimicking?
know what you're talking about, Governor.
Don't you be mimicking our Canadian accent?
You don't have much of a Canadian.
There's no
I
such
don't-
thing as a Canadian
I
accent.
I don't personally, but apparently there is a Canadian accent, or at least a Canadian lingo.
I refuse to believe this.
I don't know what you.
I've never
I don't
heard
know
an
what you're talking
actual
about.
Canadian. I've never heard an actual Canadian that has that stereotypical accent. They all just sound like general Americans.
There are
Well-
some very subtle differences from what I've noticed.
So what you're
That's fine.
saying
Yeah,
is...
the difference is in our grammar.
So what you're saying is
Grandma?
they sound like Northern Americans?
No, the difference is in our grammar, how we spell things.
Northern Americans sound more Canadian than Canadians do.
What's that supposed to mean?
Look, Canada is part of North America, Ruby. What's that supposed to mean?
Huh?
You lost me.
Yes,
Well,
Ruby,
what?
you've lost me as well.
I've been lost this
Good.
entire time, gentlemen. I'm just here for the ride.
Welcome to the club. What is my purpose? Pass the butter. Thank you. What is my purpose? You pass butter. Oh my god. Yeah, welcome to the club, pal.
What a pointless existence.
That definitely does sound pointless.
Oh, by the way, sorry for yesterday, guys. I was having problems with my capture card, but I've sorted it out now. So
What was the issue?
Tuesday, I'm gonna stream Halo 3 Legendary.
What was the issue?
Bad. I wasn't plugging things into the right ports.
Dude, you're terrible. How could you make that
That's
mistake?
unfortunate, my
How
friend.
could you make that mistake?
I'm sorry, I'm not a
Yeah, Tuesday.
tech wizard.
Tuesday. I'm working at 3. I'm working on 3 that day. My schedule has been getting some really interesting hours. My days off are not what they used to be. I got today, I'm working tomorrow at 4, I'm working on Tuesday at 3, Wednesday at 5, which isn't much of an issue for me anymore because I no longer do the paper route, thank fuck for that. Thursday I'm off, Friday is 3 to 10, and Saturday I still have off. It's very... You lost me.
Ding dong. What is wrong?
My bong
Um,
is gone.
Oh no. Well, it's a good thing they're only like, you know, a few bucks.
You broke it. You broke the rhyme train. You're not good at this game.
Oh, wasn't it where we were playing a rhyme game?
That's part of the rhyme game. You gotta detect whenever it's going down.
Here's a fun game. You have to speak without using more than one syllable in each word.
I have bread.
Like this.
Yes, like that.
It can be good.
But why is it good?
Text type is good for that. If you use text type, it can be done.
Why are you so gay?
I think we're all pretty gay here. Well,
You failed!
I can't wait.
Failure!
Oh yeah, I
Failure.
stopped playing the game. I stopped it. Like, I know I lost. I gave in willingly. My linguistic skills are not that good.
Yo, if your linguistics ain't all that good, maybe you should... I can't finish. Nope, I can't do it. I can't take myself seriously. I'm not a educational rapper.
When can we ever take you seriously, Tuber? Seriously.
Very, very often. Very often.
I can be taken seriously quite regularly. If you follow my new blog.
I don't do blogs. I don't do Twitter. I don't do that kind of stuff.
No, I know.
Learn to internet, bro.
Honestly, if you ask me,
I don't have a
social...
new blog.
If you honestly ask me, social media is just kind of... Ugh. Hey,
Also, guys, look at the screen right now.
what?
Look at the screen right now. Here's a Noctowl with a beard. It's great, isn't it?
Where's the beard?
We'll see it in
It's
a
a
few
beard.
seconds.
I don't see the beard. Oh, hey. They can actually grow that?
Craving Crows wants to smash. Who do you want to smash?
Let me smash.
You want
Let
some
me smash.
I got you blue.
I got
You want
you the
yellow?
stick.
Blue and yellow.
He doesn't want yellow. Blue and yellow, no.
Shredder, let
know
me
the funny-
smash.
You want to know the funny thing about that video is that Becky is actually male. Or not Becky, but that bird wasn't actually Becky, but that bird that had a female voice was actually male.
Ben is a hoe. I'm gonna get that bitch a stick. Wrong stick, 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 need stick, got stick, Becky, I got stick, let me smash.
So much more I can see. There's no one that I'd rather be.
Down myself. Da 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 da.
Popple. We're gonna paint some popple.
Some
Pokemon have such cute names in Japanese.
paint some what?
Clefairy is called Pee-Pee. Pee-Pee.
That is like the first time you've actually made me manage to laugh today. Oh my god.
I have crippling depression.
Hey Gante, I don't know if spamming emoticons will get you very far in this chat.
What's Gante even doing anyway?
Dante's
What
being
is he ever
Dante.
even doing?
A lot of musical notes there. And a saxophone, it looks like. Oh, he's doing the We Are Number One from that one show with the 4 dudes. I forget what it's called.
It's called Lazy Town.
Lazy Town. I remember actually watching Lazy Town when I was on summer break.
I need to look that up.
And I was like staying home during the day, so I was able to watch things like on Nick Jr.
I need to look that up.
That's an actually pretty old show, Lazy Town.
Oh yeah, I remember it being on when I was like
Oh, I owe ya. Nothing.
17.
It's for free. Free?
Hey, wait a minute.
Wait a minute! Who are you?
Wow, this
I love that
guy's
video.
this guy's anything but lazy.
Oh my goodness. Suck.
You know what Pidgeotto is called in Japanese?
Pidgey-chan.
Pigeon.
Pidgey-chan.
You know what Pidgeot is called in Japanese?
Pidgeotto-chan.
Pidgeotto. You know what Vaporeon is called in Japanese?
Showers.
Showers.
My favorite one is Magmar. He's called Boober.
But you know what Magby is called?
Booby.
Isn't it Booby?
Booby.
Yeah.
It's so cutesy. You know what?
Boober, I choose you.
You know what Cleffa is called in Japanese?
I don't remember.
P.
Oh.
Which is why Clefairy must be
Aye.
Peepin.
Pee-pee. I just pronounce it Pippi. And Clefable's called Pixie. Also, Jigglypuff's Japanese name is Pudding. Although it's written on Bulbapedia as Purin. Pudin.
Well,
Purin.
I guess that's because if you say it the proper Japanese way, it still sounds like pudding.
Pudding. I forget what Wigglytuff's Japanese name is. I think
Wigglytuff-san.
Wigglytuff's work in progress English localization name was actually Custard,
That's beautiful.
because Jigglypuff is pudding. And I think the name Pudding for Jigglypuff just makes it so much cuter. Oh my god, you have that stuck in your head too?
I consistently have that stuck in my head forever.
I was fucking humming that earlier, like, before you came on stream.
Oh god, Corbin. Adam has become Beerus and he wants to eat Jigglypuff because he's pudding.
I'll make a Sega Genesis version. I'll put it on the stream one day.
Oh dear. What? What? What?
That's most likely going to be the next anime that I watch, purely because of the opening theme that I've been watching on YouTube.
I've never seen it either. I just love the theme.
I know, it's so amazingly catchy.
Catchy as hell. So Shredder has butt leaves, and Pidgeot has got stem butt feathers. Feather butts. What?
Yes, feather butts.
Yeah.
He has more than one.
Well, Shade's got fur butt, and
He's got
and
butt fluff.
Torpedo has feather butt.
What does Pyro have?
Man, he doesn't have much feather
Pyro
back
doesn't really have a butt at all. Pyro is legendary for not having a butt.
He's got crotch feathers.
No, Cherry, I will not say that in Evil Shade's voice, because I don't want to say that in Evil Shade's voice. Holy God. I'll still say stuff in Shade's voice if people want me to, but that's far too evil.
We still need to find some way to figure out Sean's schedule so that he can join us sometime.
Pyro is just a butt. That's why he doesn't have a butt.
Pyro is just a butt.
He is just a butt.
God damn it, Pyro, you butt.
Are those very beautiful burbs to you guys?
Those are hashtag pretty burbs.
I should really check in on the baby birds on my balcony. For those who don't know, a bird has made its nest on my balcony.
We just joined.
Crosby.
Hello. Oh, hey, Crosby.
You're finally here after, like, what, 3 streams of being absent?
Crosby, my main dude. What's crack-a-lackin'?
If Clover Jade were here, we'd have 6 people.
That's almost like...
That's almost 7 people.
And that's as many as 1/7s, and that's terrible.
Holy shit! I don't know why, but fucking Bulbapedia has all these, like, perfect images for getting all the colors from.
They did that on
Bulbapedia.
purpose, you realize.
I remember when people used to use Cerebi, god damn it.
I still use Celebi.
Why does Bulbapedia do that, Extreme?
Because they diligently wanted to collect the specific references that the other artists that create the anime use and make it available for pretty much the exact project that you're doing, or...
So I'm using the same fucking source that the animators for the anime uses?
You
That's
are.
so cool.
Ruby, Ethan Jones is asking you if I'm okay. So I feel like you should ask me if I'm okay from Ethan Jones.
Okay, she's okay, although sometimes she has some off days. She hasn't been the same ever since she started smoking pot.
Hey, come on now.
She just sort of lays there.
Advert, man. Hey, look, there's nothing wrong with that, alright?
I'm just joking around. That's a reference to one of those anti-pot commercials.
No, I know.
Where the girl is just laying flat on the couch.
Because I remember seeing that advert, man. It's been online for years. Like, it was never aired in the UK, but... Also, yeah, Ethan Jones, I'm Violet. I don't sound like a girl, but I am. Trust.
So, is your husband going to be called, like, Maroon?
Oh, if I end up dating someone with a colour for a name, that'll be dope, man. Like, if I end up... Oh, could you imagine? Like, if it was like, I don't know, I can't think of any colour names that are good other than, like, Maroon and Ruby and shit like that.
Ruby, you have a very, 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 very old regular that has returned. That is... Suniva
hello, Suniva.
I actually vaguely remember Suniva a few times. So hi, Suniva. Oh, hi, Warp. It's nice to see you in the chat. Like, Warp is a Tumblr buddy of mine who we're mutuals now. So yeah, hey, bing bong. Or as Lars would say, bingo bongo.
I don't see
the one with the shiny Jolteon for an icon.
Oh, Ethan.
Violet, Sunifa still remembers you as Ryan, So
No, I don't go by my dead name anymore. I'm Violet now, baby. Guns out, sun's out, and yeah, something else about being badass, probably. No, please don't call me Ryan. It's uncomfortable.
So, I missed you guys. What's up?
no, we
Everything's
missed
up.
you, Crosby.
We missed you. Painting the backgrounds has been completed, and we're over 95% done with the episode.
Awesome.
But of course, as you know,
Thank you.
not everything that we see in the streams is going to be. Well, I mean, there's more that's in the episode than what we see on the streams, because otherwise, you know. Do you know? I don't know. Maybe you do. I think you do. But
I don't know. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. You'd make a really good ukulele voice actor.
how do you figure?
Because you're very good at making those laughs and utterances.
Well, it takes a crazy person to be able to have a laugh like that. So all voice actors that are capable of that have a little bit of crazy inside of them.
Wait, what? I missed that part. Is someone accusing me of something?
No.
Oh, why not?
Also,
I deserve to be accused of things. I am an awful, awful girl.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Oh, shit. Right, okay. Look, I left my wallet at home, right? I just have this copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid, right?
Then pay with your blood.
No, fuck. Looks like I'm gonna have to kill half the Imperial City again. Oh, Violet, why?
No.
Wait, you're gonna take out all of Coruscant?
Huh?
You're gonna take out all of Coruscant?
Nah, I'm
Back
not gonna do that. I'm gonna eat a croissant, which is a much better idea. Who needs to take out Coruscant when you can eat a croissant? And they're practically the same thing.
Well played, sir.
Madam.
Sir with an E. Just like in that one game, Dragon
Sire.
Age. Nah, not sire. As in sir, because S-E-R used to be a gender-neutral term for all knights back in like the Middle Ages and stuff.
Wasn't that Sarah?
No, it's just
Sarah?
S-E-R.
Sarah's a name.
Sir.
No, not S-A-H-A-H. I mean S-E-R-A.
S-A-H-A-H? Saha? What?
The one I was talking
Sarah.
about was
S-E-
You guys are
R-A.
confusing me!
To be fair, I'm mighty
S-E-R-A.
confused.
My mind is about to fucking implode in itself!
Steady on, mate.
I like.
It's not that bad.
Yes, it is! Stop it!
I think it's funny when people complain about how things aren't historically accurate whenever they're talking about the Elder Scrolls, and it's just like, dude, the Elder Scrolls is a fucking fantasy series. It's not actually real.
It doesn't even take place on Earth.
It's on Nern. It's on Mobius. These days, I get triggered whenever somebody calls Sonic's world Mobius.
What?
It's fucking Earth.
See, I still tend to do that sometimes because, like, comics, man, like they would always talk about it being on Mobius. Like,
I know,
yeah,
it's like
but
a
Mobius
completely
is
American
still-
localization thing.
But Mobius is still Earth in the comics. It's just Earth in the future with a different name. So it is
Oh, yeah.
still Earth, no matter what.
it's just like regardless
And
of how long he's been called Eggman for, I'm always gonna think of him as Robotnik. Like, regardless.
Well, Robotnik is actually canon now.
Oh
That's
god,
his
yeah.
actual last name. His nickname is just Eggman.
I remember
Doctor-
it being made canon, to be fair.
Dr. Ivo Robotnik, who was originally Dr. Ovi Kintobor in the
Instobar.
comics.
Kintobor, that's the one. Kintobor. I can't remember.
I
But-
can't remember either.
Tobor.
Just like flipping the name around, and it really makes a name. They did that on purpose, but that's silly.
Better luck next time, Fox Boy.
This time
I was gonna say something, but I
But
forgot.
the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
I want you, Violet, to give me your best I hate that hedgehog voice, please.
I hate that hedgehog!
I hate that hedgehog! Ow, and I
hate that hedgehog!
See, I'm terrible compared to you guys. Jesus. Also, I'm late for that Violet
I
Bongo
used to
Bingo.
watch. I used to
Sweet.
watch like the movies of that. Like they had like the home cassettes of the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Like not the ones where it was on Mobius, where it was just Sonic and Tails.
Oh
Um,
god, yeah. I used to have that. That was broadcast on UK TV. Like,
Yeah, the Sad Sonic the Hedgehog I used to watch before they took it off the air. Robotnik sounded a whole lot different. He was like really deep and gravelly, and he actually sounded like a threat.
yeah. I
He was
always
like-
had
he
the,
was
the,
like-
the cartoony one that ended up in like Robotnik's Beam Machine and shit. Like,
He was like a nice dream, but dreams are meant to be broken. He sounded a lot like Emperor Palpatine in that sense.
Are you talking about the Jim Cummings version?
Was
I
that
have
really
no
his
idea.
name?
Yeah.
Yes,
that
that is
really-
really his name, Jim Cummings.
If I said my name was Violet Erection, would you laugh?
Yes!
Oh, fair.
Because I just did
Maybe
laugh.
I should go and get a second deed poll printed out then.
Corbin, come on now. Stop being
You want
immature.
to know the
Shut!
coolest-
Hey! I need this, okay? I need this. I haven't been feeling well the past couple of days.
You need what?
The
A good laugh.
Sonic OVA.
Oh, good.
The Sonic OVA did something really interesting with Sonic's world, in that they made it like a post-apocalyptic Earth, to where Earth on the ground was all flooded and destroyed by natural disasters, but there was like a land of the sky over Earth where everybody lived now.
Oh yeah, that
And so
one.
it was called Earth, but where they lived was like the land of the sky.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh god, that movie, where the voices were so different. It was done like the Sonic CD style graphics.
Yes, that movie was pretty strange.
It was made by the same studio, I think.
Yeah.
Toei.
Mr. President, what's the urgent business?
Wait, was it Toei? Who did the Sonic OVA? Because I could have sworn
was-
it was like the same production company who made the Pokemon anime, because they had all the same sound effects from the Pokemon
That was
anime in the Sonic OVA.
That was the one I remember where Tails sounded like he constantly had a stuffy nose.
Sonic,
Sonic! I finally finished it!
Oh my god.
It's a jet-propelled bodyboard!
You know how!
Oh god, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Old man Owl, Princess Sarah. Knuckles wearing that Knuckles wearing that hat. And apparently he
Oh
was
my
a,
God. Nah, I used to
apparently
think
he's a treasure hunter, not a guardian of the Master Emerald anymore.
I used to think
He
that
treasure
was
hunts
so-
on Angel Island.
Hmm?
That's why he's called the treasure hunter. He treasure hunts in his spare time.
Oh.
Then him and
That's what I've always
have
thought,
knife
anyway.
fights in alleys.
In fact, if there were a Sonic Adventure 3 and we had and Knuckles was one of the gameplay styles, I would have him be a similar Reach the Gold Ring type of thing, but he gains extra points by finding gems and jewels throughout the stage.
Hey guys.
Same with Rouge, I guess.
Corbin.
What?
Saitama egg.
Saitama.
I know, I couldn't find a reference of Execute, so I had to use this.
Let me see. Let me see. Don't.
The colors are accurate, so I don't see any reason why not to use it.
It even has Keen as well.
I can't. I'm waiting for the image to show up.
It's been on the screen for a while.
I can't. Oh,
Oh yeah, Taki Corporation. I remember.
I don't. Do I have to go back?
Why does the Sonic OVA and the Pokemon anime share so
Oh my
many sound
god!
effects?
There's
Let's
even.
not watch
Oh
Manifest
god!
Art. It's a silly series.
There's even.
Oh, no.
There's fucking
Man,
Genos in there
that's
too. My god!
just beautiful, isn't it? Just beautiful. Just
Five
happy that
sight-
they execute.
Five,
Happy that
five,
they execute.
5 Saitama eggs with one Genosecute. One punch egg with Eggos. There.
I love Sandshrew and Sandslash. They're such underrated Pokemon. They're so freaking cute. Look at him. He's so cute.
Sandslash is one of my favorites of all time. Like, he is a badass mole.
Favorite ground.
I know.
Favorite ground type will always be Dugtrio.
That is a good choice.
Trio.
My favorite ground type is Swampert.
He's half water type. He's
Dude,
half pure
yeah.
ground type.
Yes, he is. He's pure ground.
He's water ground.
He's
double.
pure ground. There's no
He's-
water in. If you boil him, he's pure ground. Oh, that's
But
cold.
then you'd have a Kipper. Then you'd have Roast Kipper.
You find Rockruff outside of Professor Kukui's house, I think, and if not, in like the cave right outside his house.
The way it's spelled, it sounds like he's very crazy.
So hey guys, I was just wondering, like, how long is this stream gonna be going on?
I won't be around for the full.
At least 8 hours.
I won't be around for the full end of it, unfortunately.
Well, I have got to go and watch wrestling at some point, so I'll let you know when
Yeah.
that is. But
I have to work in about an hour, so sadly I can't. I'm Kukui for Cocoa Puffs, really, Tuber? It couldn't be any more original than that.
Blame the
Violet.
movie. He started it.
I'm Shade from Manifest Heart, and this is Top 10 Powerful Anime Characters.
Number 1 being fucking Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Goku, Kaioken times 10.
I have never seen Dragon Ball Action Man. It is not my least favorite cartoon made in the West.
My favorite ground type is you after I drop kick you into the fucking mud. Bow, 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 bow.
He be spitting some shit. He be spitting some shit.
Spitting some shit.
On a different topic, I have a cat laying on her side right at the foot of my computer, and I am now stroking her belly.
Do it.
You're not Palpatine.
That's-
You're not Palpatine. Stop
That's
trying.
hot.
Yes, but you should do it.
You're not Palpatine, so stop trying.
Yes, but do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. If you're running out of energy, do it.
And anyone want to say like a prayer to our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, and he's just like, do it.
Do it.
Oh, that was
I-
a snort. Whoops! I became
Palpat-
Grumpig for a minute.
Palpatine, what do we do with this day old beef? Stew it.
I'm offensive and I find this Palpatine.
What? Oh, she's standing up now. Okay, girl.
Just
No, she's-
look at that snout.
She's leaving now. Nephthys has left the room.
Gamer dudes,
I wonder if Starling will
you
come
should
in.
use this stuff to clean your gear.
Hey, what?
Get cleaning. Grab it like an accordion, kind of like you're gonna play an accordion. Man, just look at all that crap flying out of there.
What in the hell are you on?
Gamer dudes,
Coke.
finish him. That's it, ladies and Terminators. Keep it clean, keep it fresh, dust off for gaming.
Ladies and Terminators. How come the ladies are just ladies, but the men are Terminators? What? Or maybe it's a post-apocalyptic future, right, where the Terminators and women teamed up to take out all the men.
Oh god. That sounds scary.
Well, I'm safe. I'm a woman and a Terminator.
There you go. You have nothing to worry about.
I'm the V1000.
This is like the fucking new Attack on Titan anime
Da-da-da-da.
where you're like a cross between a human and a titan.
Having the sex with the bees and the eagles.
That actually works.
It's a fucking classic video. Have you not seen it? It's like misread anime lyrics.
Are you the prey? No, we are the hunters.
What the?
I have that song stuck in my head now.
Nope, I still have Neon Genesis Evangelion stuck in my head. Da 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 Attack on Titan Ear Rape Edition.
Hey,
Yeah,
I dyed
I'll
my hair
say.
pink. Did I tell you all?
No, you didn't. Why did you dye your hair pink?
Because I'm pink as heck.
I want to see that.
Okay.
What makes
I
you
want to
think?
hecking see that.
What makes you think she wants to show you? And what is this? What is this hacking business?
How about you heck off, Corbin?
No. How about you explain me what the heck this business is all this hacking business is all about?
Okay, well,
Why
do
can't-
you know
Why
what
can't you
heck
just
is?
swear like normal human beings?
Because I don't want to hecking swear. For
Why
fuck's
not?
sake.
Well,
just-
there you go. There you go. There you go. You just contradicted yourself.
They're both.
You
I wanna
contradicted
mix the
yourself.
two.
No, you contradicted.
Oh my god, it's so pretty, Violet! Your hair is so
Uh-oh.
pretty!
Spank you. I love it.
What? What? I don't see it.
It's in the chat.
Like side chat.
I
or-
once dyed my hair blue, but it came out as teal.
Smoke
Oh,
weed
there you
every day.
Hold on a minute. You're not driving while taking that selfie, are you?
No, remember which country I live in, dear.
Yes, he's on the wrong side of the car.
That's
for
right.
that.
yes,
No, that's not.
yes.
That's not. That doesn't mean that doesn't necessarily mean anything. You could be driving a foreign car.
Why on earth? would
On
I be
a
driving
British
foreign
road.
car?
I think that's illegal.
Yeah, that's actually. I think
It's actually
illegal.
not illegal. You just need a license for it.
That must be hard to do, though.
I know plenty of people who've got American imports over, and then they learn to drive on the English side of the road in the American side of the car.
That sentence was hilarious for some
It's beautiful, isn't it? Like, I own a cursed Ray Anayami body pillow. Also, Violet is too pretty to be just a human. Ah, Ethan, you sweetheart.
You're so sweet, you could vomit.
Adam says the correct side of the car.
What,
Correct
what does
side
the
of
majority of
car.
the world use, Adam?
Yes. No, wait. Well, I don't drive, so I'm not getting involved. I walk. I walk places, or I suplex people to in the general direction of where I want to head. And if I run out of people, I start suplexing myself.
I just make my way downtown.
Walking fast.
Walking fast?
Pace is past, and I'm homebound.
Yeah. You just start singing whenever you're. You just start singing whenever you're going down, whenever you're trying to go to some place, and then you're there.
I think I got more than a few people in chat, like, complimenting my hair. So I'm, instead of like pointing them all out one by one, I'm just going to say to everyone who said my hair was nice, thank you so much. I'm a big fan. I've been wanting to go pink for years now, and now I am. So yay!
I'd like to bring to everybody's attention a sad bay leaf.
Why is Bailey sad?
Because
Okay.
Satoshi's not there, duh.
Santoshi.
Oh jeez, I don't need to fucking rip my face off for
We
it.
need some
God.
sad. We need some sad.
I'm not
music.
ripping your face off.
Yeah, you are. You're ripping
Uh-uh.
my face off. Yes, you are. Don't be freaking like. Don't be freaking like. What's his face from Silence of the Lambs?
You see, as you know, Bailey always likes to jump on Ash. I mean,
Yeah.
Satoshi.
Bodies. Yeah, he body. Yeah, he freaking body slam. Just freaking bodies him.
No, that's a female Bailey.
That
Well,
female,
that- well, that Bailey
the
is-
Bailey fucking bodies him. Okay.
You misgendered bay leaf.
Life as a bay leaf is so hard.
I just.
First
I just did a
problem.
summon.
Nobody picks me when they go to the professor. They always pick the fire type or the water type.
Is that
I know, I do.
is that
just-
copy?
No.
I just did a Dokkan summon, and I got the same Super Saiyan Rage Future Trunks as I got from the other banner. So I don't know if I should feel happy or upset that I got the same thing twice.
So they're calling it Super Saiyan Rage Trunks?
Yeah, that's its official name. Were you not paying attention?
Yeah, because they don't say it in the anime, it's only labeled outside of the anime.
Yeah, well, Akira Toriyama himself dubbed it Super Saiyan Rage, but apparently it's called Super Saiyan Rage, but it's kind of a pseudo god form because it does have traces of godly ki in it.
So let me tell you something. The Super Saiyan Rage form that I think of when I hear the word Super Saiyan Rage is the name they use for Super Saiyan 2 in
That's-
Dragon Ball Z.
Right, but Super Saiyan 2, it's its official name, and even it has been said so in the show that the next form of Super Saiyan is Super Saiyan 2.
I know that, but I'm just saying that I played
What?
Legacy
what
of
this-
Goku too, and
I'm aware of that, yes.
so that's
But-
my first thought.
Yes,
Silly.
but the form that Trunks assumed during his fight with Goku Black and Zamasu is basically his answer to Super Saiyan Blue.
I'm
Because
going to call it. Are you ready?
false Super
False
Saiyan God.
Super Saiyan God, Blue Trunks.
You could just leave it at false Super Saiyan Blue.
Hey,
No, wait.
how about false Super Saiyan
God,
Violet?
Super Saiyan Trunks.
But
Yeah.
actually, you know what? Violet. There actually is a Super Saiyan Rose.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's
I love
not
Rose,
why-
almost as much as red and white, to be fair.
Then you'll love Goku Black.
No, that was a terrible wine joke, Corbin. I don't watch that.
Corbin, not.
Please pay attention to the screen. I bring you a sad Cyndaquil.
Are you?
Oh yes, I'll get the music back. Everyone in the chat should
No.
never go at me again.
Why? Why do you gotta be so? Why do you gotta make me so sad? Come on.
Wait,
Seriously.
what sad Pokemon is on screen right now?
Cyndaquil.
Hinorashi. Hinorashi.
Ino Arashi!
Let's see here. What is? Wanioko? Wanikoko?
It's
That's
so
a
hard to
Totodile.
tell. The sad Cyndaquil is so hard to tell. You can barely see the little nick in it above its eyes, indicating that it's sad.
So, are you saying that Cyndaquil is stereotypically Asian? Like Brock,
I will
only he
burn.
wasn't actually
I will-
stereotyped.
I will burn you, Tuber. I will burn you for even insinuating that.
Hey, y'all. Let's not burn each other. I thought we were here to be friends. I love how every sad Pokemon that Ruby draws must have a mustache. And a top hat,
And a
apparently.
top hat, apparently. If you're gonna be
Oh,
sad,
I'm so depressed that my bank of Cyndaquil has collapsed.
dude, if you're gonna be sad, you gotta be sad with style at least.
It's a good thing I have this cane to remind me that I'm terrible at walking as well as being a banker and the Cyndaquil.
I'm not.
That a
high enough
spliff
for
or
this.
something? What is that? Has he got a Fu
That's a-
Manchu?
That's a beard.
Right!
No, he's drooling black sludge because he's become possessed by the devil.
Just occurred that I actually have two Super Saiyan Rage Trunkses. I have one Strength that I Dokkan, and I have the one Fizz one that came with the banner.
This is Ruby's new OC, Burning Worth the posh, not Charmander.
Excellent.
Oh.
Lovely to meet you. Name's Burning Worth. The posh, not Charmander.
Dear God.
Why not Charmander? Well, Generation 2's not as popular as Generation 1, you see.
That's Cyndaquil's Mega Evolution.
Cyndaquil's Mega Evolution is Burning Worth the posh, not Charmander.
Indeed.
Beautiful.
Diglity, 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 diglity.
God help me.
Hey, Violet.
Violet, Corbin wishes your attention for something.
Yeah, what's up?
Crosby, not Corbin.
Crosby.
Or wait, I don't know who the fuck's talking to who. Sorry.
Crosby wishes your attention, Violet, if you are still able to give it.
Oh, hey Crosby, what's up?
This whole time you didn't even realize he was here.
No, I
That's
knew
cold.
Crosby. I knew Crosby was here. I
That's
just didn't know he
cold.
was trying to get my attention because we were all conglomerating and having a big chinwag. Anyway, Crosby, what did you want, buddy? What's up?
You
Hey, buddy.
You want WWE, right?
Yes, I do.
Do you know about Rudios?
What? Yeah, and it being a real thing.
Rudy Tribal?
Oh no.
I want to try Bootios, but I don't think I can get them in the UK. I might just order some, and then I'll get back. I'll do a review on my channel, and everyone can just watch me eat a bowl of cereal. It would be fantastic. I actually really want to try Bootios now that you brought that up, Crosby.
The name's Rico, and it rhymes with two.
Have any of you guys?
You're gonna be hurting.
Have any of you guys heard of Yellow Magic Orchestra?
Wrestling's fake.
Someone suggested it, and it was Ethan. I'll look them up. Also, hey guys, you know that thing where I vanish every 15 minutes because I like to have a smoke?
Yeah, you're not doing that anymore.
I'm gonna be back. Yeah. Oh, you. If only I could quit such terrible habits. No, I'm gonna go and make a cup of tea and have a cigarette. So I'll be back in a bit.
Tea, coffee, and cigarettes.
Darling, you don't do yourself any favors when you try and mimic the British accent. Just leave it to me.
But you can't mimic a British accent. You have one.
Well, I can mimic a British accent. I'm doing it right now. This isn't remotely how I like to speak on usual. In fact, I can mimic plenty of English accents. You want to hear Scouser? This is how they sound up north, mate.
Oh, I've heard plenty of Scouser accents from one of the people that lives in, shoot, what was it?
You see, the thing is, if you go up Wales, this is how they sound up there. And then the Irish, that's really fucking easy to do. What else is there? Devonshire, we sound like this, my bay. Okay, now I'm gonna go and have a cigarette. I love you all, bye.
Yeah, calm yourself down, man.
Girl.
Word.
Stop arguing semantics.
No, semantics are important sometimes.
No, they are not. Semantics are unnecessary.
I was unaware that we were arguing semantics. I was just having fun.
If you're making laws, then you need to have semantics. Otherwise, you're gonna have it be applied in places where it shouldn't be.
Hey, that one Diglett... No, wait, all three of them are angry. I remember the good old days when Sean Schemmel slurred together his Kamehamehas.
You slur them together?
Yes, during the scene where Gohan and him are training in the hyperbolic time chamber, they also added an echo effect to his voice, and he said it exactly like this. Kamehameha!
Didn't they use that voice clip for Legacy of Goku?
They did.
Yeah, they used that same voice clip when Goku did a Kamehameha in Legacy of Goku, and it was... that game was so under... I mean, it was the first of a series, but... The Kamehameha was so inaccurate in that fucking game. I mean, Notice how it all went silent when I started talking shit about it.
Corbin, sometimes you gotta understand. You gotta be harsh on the ones you love.
I wasn't aware you were that into me.
You are so ridiculously silly.
Hey, you said it, not me.
I was talking about the game.
I know, you said it, not me.
Corbin!
Yes?
Nothing.
No, you had something to say. Now finish
Nope.
it.
Absolutely not.
You had something to say, finish it.
Nope, I just said
You had
for
something
me.
to say, finish it! Fucking finish it!
I'm gonna leave you hanging because you think I'm gonna say something. I wanted to say something that I actually wasn't. Dun dun
Good job of
dun.
sticking your words, the YouTuber.
I.
Oh yeah, sure, just overshadow the male leader ran on top of the female one. That sounded so wrong.
It's subliminal messaging from the patriarchy.
That could have come out better. Oh god.
Corbin, come on now, just stop before you make it worse.
I already have. God damn it.
And there's the lovely Torkoal that I don't know the Japanese name of.
Better get on that.
Hey, do you think that if Torkoal cries, it hurts ground types?
Probably. Where's my squid team? What do I not need in this? GT Super Saiyan Go Vegeta. I actually don't need this one. I can swap it out. No, Rose Trunks. It's a higher super attack. There we go. Now my strength team has Super Saiyan Rage Trunks. Just like his team.
That's what I am the Eggman. Got the master plan. I am the Eggman.
So, the only games I played were Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, a little bit of Sonic and Knuckles, but not enough to say that I played it, and Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut on the GameCube. I think I need to catch up on my Sonic games. Thankfully, emulators exist.
Yes, thankfully for that.
Yes.
Yes.
If you're gonna replay the Sonic 1 through Adventure 2 and CD, just get them on Steam.
I also have a controller, so I can relive those days as well.
I love this song from Sonic 06. It's my favorite level theme from that game, Flame Core. The volcano. Or not the volcano, the something. It's the first act of Flame Core. Reminds me a lot of Pyramid Cave. Bellsprout, get the fuck over here with your succulent mouth. So, updates on my Pokemon adventure. I've made a lot of progress on my Pokemon Pearl game. I don't know when last I updated it. I think last time I updated you all on my Pokemon Pearl playthrough. I had said that I had a Infernape, Floatzel, and Luxray. Luxray being Floatzel's daughter. And now I have since gotten a Gabite, Lucario, and a Sneasel. Lucario has the obligatory name of Anubis, because I thought that was a really cool concept to name it after the god it was based on. And its moveset I'm going to be going for is Aura Sphere, Shadow Claw, Earthquake, and Swords? No, I think it's Focus. No, Laser Focus.
Laser Focus?
Laser Focus ensures that the next attack is going to be a critical hit. And so the idea behind this Lucario is that it's based on Anubis, so it has like an Anubis like moveset, like a God of the Dead moveset with Shadow Claw, and then it's like Egyptian in the desert, so it has Earthquake, and then Aura Sphere because it like judges people. But anyway, the main idea behind this Lucario is to be a sort of wall breaker, because critical hits ignore any stat changes, so Laser Focus will allow to break through any stat changes to special defense and defense, and Aura Sphere will ignore any evasive, double teaming, increasing, and Shadow Claw has an increased critical hit ratio. Yeah, at least even if some moves are later on in, I'm going to transfer all my Pokemon up into Gen 7, so it's not going to have Laser Focus in this Pearl playthrough, but I'll add it when I transfer it up. That's what I do. I would love to stream Pokemon for you guys, my playthroughs on my 3DS and DS's, but I don't have a capture card for those, for the handhelds. And so, the Sneasel I have, I'm gonna get into a Weavile, and it's going to have the moveset of Brick Break, Ice Punch. Can it learn? Wait, I need to check if Ice Punch is an egg move or not. Ice Punch, Fake Out, Brick Break, and Night Slash. I needed to breed it with a Glameow to get Fake Out, but luckily I got an Adamant Sneasel that knows Fake Out now, because of breeding. It learns Ice Punch via breeding. I'm pretty sure it can learn it by move tutoring. Yeah, and Platinum I could get it to move. I can move tutor it Ice Punch, so that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I was gonna have my Floatzel learn Ice Punch, but only one of them can learn it via the move tutor, so that's... I might have to breed it again. Oh, but that's alright, because the Sneasel I got out of breeding that has Fake Out, that is also Adamant, is female, so I can give it an Everstone and it'll pass down its nature. So all I need to do is breed it with a Baniri that knows Ice Punch. So that'll be easy. This is my planet, gonna fight for my destiny. So you got to color frame by frame? Yes, I do.
I mean, don't all animators have to do that? I don't think there's an auto frame coloring feature in any program yet.
Out the paint bucket.
Even if there was, I don't think artists would use it due to pride.
No, they do use paint bucket animators.
No, that's not what I mean by paint bucket. I mean, like, as in literally an auto coloring thing where you have a thing that is basically an algorithm that you select palettes to and then say apply to this thing and then it does it automatically. As opposed to doing it like with the brush tool like you do supposed to the paint bucket. It was a little unclear.
Oh my god, Aquaflame. Fucking coming in with the meme song.
You know what that means. Adam is not here to delete it, so
Yes, he is.
Well, I have to do.
He's in the chat.
I have
He's
to
right
do
there.
it. I know he did it, but Adam deletes it, so I can't go against Adam's will, so I have to delete it too.
Oh, hi.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hey, you.
So I had this idea that, like, I lost it. Son of a bitch.
Nothing personnel, Adam.
So how is everyone?
Oh, you know. We all became enemies while you were gone.
You all became enemies?
Yep, and we all got thoroughly lubricated.
Jesus. Criminy. Crim. Like, I missed all that. Well, somebody
Yep.
better do...
Without you, you're the glue that holds us together. Without you, we just fall apart.
Oh, Mama
Stuck
Violet.
on you!
Mama Violet, truly the glue that holds all you boys together. You're such good boys, though. I've been watching so much Monster Factory that I can't stop calling everything a boy.
You can call all these Tauros boy because they can only be men.
Oh, such cute boys.
They're moo boys.
Moo boys. Oh, moo boys.
Yay, we got another Lucario in the chat. Neo the Lucario.
Nice. Can any of you guys do a sick Solid Snake impression?
Slither.
Not that kind of Solid Snake.
I'm a
Not
heckin'
really.
bite your finger.
Heckin' bleeper.
Hey, are those two Ekans getting all lovey-dovey?
That's
I did comment earlier that they were snoot pooping.
They're more like head touching.
That's still snoot pooping.
How do we know when this episode comes out, says Neo the Lucario? You subscribe.
You subscribe, and then when I post on my Twitter whenever it's released as well.
And then you read a specific comment that involves a lot of snoot pooping.
Word. I have a snake right beside me. I love her. She's great.
Is
One
she tan-colored?
A little bit, yeah.
Then I remember
She's a
that.
corn snake.
Because I think you showed us a picture of your snake. Oh god.
Oh yeah. One day I'll get her.
Corn
up on
snakes
the
should
street.
have their own cereal brand. They should become the new Cornflakes mascot.
Kellogg's corn snakes, obviously. I mean, it's a pun that's just there to be made.
But to answer your question more directly, when the episode is going to be out, I'm going to tell you that I'm over 95% done.
Jesus, Metal Gear.
Uncle Flame has 8 subs until 200.
How many
Good
subs
job.
do I have? I can't even remember.
2,000?
Yeah, 2,000 from videos that I made ages ago. I'm gonna have to make myself some new videos at some point and to delete some of the old garbage.
I had a head start of like 1,000 subscribers or so when I first released Manifest Art. It was, I don't remember when it was 1,000 or 5,000. I'd be really surprised if it was 5,000.
I think I gained my subscribers shortly after you released like the first episode, and I started making like YouTube videos on video games and stuff. Because I remember pretty clearly when you got when Manifest Heart blew up a bit.
If only I'd become a voice actor back in the day. But I had a shitty microphone back then. Well, no, it wasn't exactly shitty.
Bad microphones didn't stop me from using some voice actors who had bad microphones back in the day.
I was lucky and I was at uni and I had the funds to buy it, and I was doing audio production at uni anyway on film stuff, so I just had the equipment spare, and it seemed really fun.
Also, I have this awesome thing at one of the libraries downtown. You can literally go in, and for about an hour, you can use their recording studio. So even if I had a shitty microphone, I probably could have recorded lines for Manifest Heart back then, too.
I agree with you 100% on that, Ruby Blue. What did I say? That you agree with me
I
on?
don't know! Oh my gosh! I don't think you said anything that was disagreeable.
To be fair, Adam, my mic only cost me about 70 quid, which is reasonable for a pretty quality USB condenser mic, and
Only
all of the
70.
sort of add-ons and stuff you can get with. Only 70 quid. That was back when 70 quid was still a lot more as well, but I had a student discount, but it's a Samsung one. Like, there's plenty of reasonable ones out there for people. And hey, I recommend everyone give it a go, because it's hella fun, and you never know where you'll end up going because of it.
Hey, Vi, is quid interchangeable with pounds?
Yeah, quid is, well, a pound is a quid. Much the same way that a dollar is a buck, a pound is a quid.
And I wanted to say as well, is there anybody in your country who calls it by bucks as well?
Nah. Like, we'll jokingly say, like, you know, gotta earn that dollar and stuff like that, but, like, we mean pounds.
There is one thing that is similar, but only because of the fact that the word is similar, and that is that a pence is often called a penny by some Brits that I've known.
Oh, yeah.
What is a pence?
We always call them penny. Oh, it's 1 pence, 2 pence, 3 pence, 4 pence. That's pence are cents for us. So I'll give you my 2 pence, etc., etc.
I think that's a good sign that our country would be going down the toilet if we named our country after pence.
Pence.
If we named our money after pence.
Our money's been named pence longer than that man has been named pence.
I should probably get going.
But
guys.
that also means that you,
no
bye,
problem.
Corbin, but don't leave without thinking of us.
Bye, Corbin. We love you.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
But that also
Everybody give
means
him a
that we can
hug.
soften the blows of anything like Pence does by saying, "Old Penny's at it again."
Oh, Penny. That's good. Penny. The Adventures of Penny and Donnie.
That's it. That's it. Somebody in the chat needs to do that. Like, well, not needs to. Would be absolutely hilarious if you did, though. Like a Saturday night comedy thing. You know, there is something similar, actually, on Comedy Central called The President Show. But,
I've heard about that.
what?
I've heard about that.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, actually. I think the main thing, though, is that a lot of celebrities and other people basically use it as a way to take out some of their frustrations with him, because the character is the character, so essentially they're not talking to the actor, they're talking as if they were talking to the real person.
Donald Trump is like a real-life cartoon character, though.
So, I'm going to show you something, Violet, and I want you to tell me if you think that it is hipster or classic. Just a second here. All right, there you go.
What are we talking about?
The thing that I just linked in chat, the Skype chat, I would like to know if, in your opinion, and I don't mind if you have a very negative one, if it is hipster or classy.
Well, I can't really decide because I have no idea what dictates a classy e-pipe or a hipster e-pipe.
Well, I mean, in general, most people in the United States and on Tumblr think that e-pipes are hipster, period. But you know how Tumblr is. Tumblr is Tumblr.
Well, I'm on it. I should know.
Was that a impossible
Maybe wait.
ringtone?
It indeed
Maybe-
was.
Maybe Wade can tell you.
What's the
Huh?
sitch, Wade?
Wade can tell me.
Whoa, Mexico, China.
Call me, beat me, if you want to reach me. If you want to page me, that's okay.
Whenever
Because-
you need me, baby.
Pagers were totally a thing back then, which is interesting, considering that it was 2002.
Da 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 da.
I think that's Neon Genesis Evangelion? Or is that Ghost in the Shell standalone count? I always get those two confused for some reason.
It's Neon Jellyfish Evangelion.
Wait a minute, speaking of jellyfish, where the fuck is the 5-star?
He's right up there. In the chat. Use your eyes.
Ah, there he is! 341. That's 2 minutes ago. I hadn't seen him very much, though.
Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba ba da ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da
I wonder if I can play it on the ocarina. Where's my ocarina?
Yes, play it.
I've never, ever conceptualized NGE's theme on an ocarina.
I'm gonna watch that anime soon.
See if I can find that. The tab. Neon Genesis Evangelion Ocarina tabs.
I'm gonna watch that anime soon, so no spoilers about it in the chat.
I haven't watched it either. Fine.
In fact, nobody say anything about it. I want to go in with zero expectations.
In fact, nobody say anything. Silent stream, everyone. Be quiet.
Yes, let's listen to the ocarina.
Yep. No, I'm joking.
Pressure's on.
I don't even know if I can find a tab for it. Because I got a 4-hole ocarina, and they're used to play simple things. Nah, I can't find a tab. That's a shame.
Wing it.
Can't wing it. I don't know how to play the ocarina like that without tabs. I'll see if I can work it out.
Okay. I can't wait to be able to sing that song. I just gotta listen to it like 1,000 times and then I'll like absorb the lyrics and I'll be able to sing, albeit kind of brokenly, in Japanese. It's Zolflame! What the hell?
Zolflame and Aquaflame. I mean,
Oh god, Zolflame. It's the child of Aquaflame and Zolstar. This is weird.
well, remember, they were shipped together. And of course, the child of the Epiplup still.
Do 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 dun 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 do na 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 do da 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 do 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 do. Sasageyo, sasageyo, shinzo, sasageyo. Who's having sex right now, 5-star jellyfish?
Oh god, not me.
Every time you comment on something, I don't know what you're referring to. Everything in this stream just happens in a vacuum and then I forget about it.
I think it was in reaction to some of your singing? I don't know.
Zolflame, your mother has been gone for a year. I don't know where she is.
Okay, so I just had this brilliant idea, and it's obviously not brilliant, but I'm going to have some people help me out with Manifest Heart Abridged. Which also means that I need to be able to learn how to use the same tools that Team Foresight has.
Yee, that'd be cool.
I mean, we're only 4 episodes in, but nothing's stopping an Abridged series starting up already. Well, except for maybe the fact that the first episode's going to be reanimated, so that might be... I might wait till after that.
I do not believe so, 5-star jellyfish.
Gotta be back to the past, man. Hold on, Jack. Watch out!
They're on episode 11 soon. That'll be this Saturday. Or
What,
maybe
Samurai Jack?
Yeah, or maybe it actually aired yesterday, since today's fucking Sunday, isn't it?
I haven't actually seen any of it, but it looks really good. I've watched a lot of the original Samurai Jack, but not the new stuff.
Well, they've reached
I remember it back in the day.
10 episodes now, so it's a good point to binge watch, because then after those 10 episodes, it's a new story arc, sort of, ish. So, yeah.
Did somebody say shading?
That's literally my job here.
Hey, 5-star jellyfish, are you strawberry or raspberry?
So what you're asking him is if he's a 5 strawberry jellyfish?
Yes, indeedy.
By the way, I am a strawberry expert. I just wanted to put that out there. If you have a pack of strawberries and you want to find the most delicious ones, I will be able to tell you how. I will be able to pass my skills on to others if they so desire.
Alright, is that all the Pokés?
Pokemon!
Manifesto Hato!
I was waiting for that.
Domillion. Adam, what do you have against Doritos?
Stop dropping Doritos in the stream, please. This is a hygienic, non-food stream.
This is the non-GMO stream.
This is the non-GMO stream.
Jesus Christ, talk to me, 7-2.
I think I got everybody.
Just take a look at that snout.
Just take a look at this. What is it? Blood. Hope this is not Chris's blood. Jill, see if you can find any more clues. I'll be examining this. Jill, find anything yet? No, nothing. But something's wrong with this house. Whoa! This hall is dangerous.
Ender Torterra wants me to do Undyne quotes as Shade. Wouldn't even know what Undyne quotes to do, mate. And I wouldn't want to spoil the magical experience that is Undertale for anyone who hasn't played it yet. Cough, Ruby.
I don't think I'll remember it anyway, so go ahead.
Undertale is great though. It's not dead. Okay, I think that's it for those Pokemon.
Ooh!
That's a lot of Pokemon.
But it's not going to be as many Pokemon as you'll be drawing for me, so it's still going to be it's good practice.
5-Star Jellyfish says, I think our universe sits inside a taco, and that taco is in a taco that is located in a Taco Bell, that is within a KFC, that is in a mall, that is inside a giant gaping anus. The new flat earth theory.
What do you mean, theory? The Earth is flat, baby.
I'm chuckling, but you can't hear it.
Unlike Sonic, you don't chuckle. Except you do, because you're a dirty fucking hypocrite. How dare you?
Not even close.
I'm sorry. Let's do a Fushigidane next.
A what?
A Bulbasaur.
Fushigidane!
Ah.
Translation, or rather localization. Ushi.
Danny.
Boy?
Yeah.
Bulbasaur's Japanese voice is so cute. It's like, Danny.
Ruby. There was a scene during the Squirtle Squad episode, or the Zenny Squad, depending on which you prefer, where they, in the English dub, forgot to dub over Squirtle's Japanese voice, and so there was a scene where he was running, and you hear him saying Zenny Zenny.
Oh, I don't remember that. Alright, I'm gonna use this color palette, but I don't know if it's accurate. Danny.
I can tell you if it's accurate or not. I just have to see it first.
Sir.
Why is Bulbasaur's English voice so darn deep? It's like the exact opposite of the Japanese one.
Take a look at his content little face, though. He's just so happy to be there. Like, he's so sleepy, and he's just like... That's how happy he is.
Okay. It's not gonna be happy for much longer.
If you got that from Bulbapedia, then yes it is. Does it say AG anime in its Gesundheit, God bless you, Allahu Akbar, and all that?
Allahu Akbar.
Yeah, but if
I couldn't find one that said AG anime.
Well, if you pick that one, then that is the exact same, like I said, with the rest of the ones that say AG anime, that is the exact same reference thing that the artist used. So it would be the correct color palette, otherwise, unless they retcon it. Who remembers Pokemon,
I'm allergic to
the
fishies.
first movie? And who remembers Pokemon Movie 2000 that aired in 1999 in Japan?
"21 people watching right now. Bless this mess.
Nice.
Wonderful. Beautiful.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Do 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 do. I actually think of Sonic Adventure when I think of Tentacruel, because Tentacruel is like totally acting like chaos in that episode, destroying that city.
Tentacruel is one of my favorite Pokemon.
I like Tentacruel too.
I really liked having a high-level Tentacruel in the first game.
That is of mine to
Hey, it can't all be bad, Adam. I used my Master Ball on a Ditto in my first ever Pokemon game.
Would it be a surprise to you if I told you that I was a horribly ignorant child that used a Master Ball and a Mewtwo?
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable.
Nah, I normally save my Master Ball for the Mewtwo, to be fair, in the game.
I used my Master Ball in Oras on Deoxys.
I was talking about the first Gen 1 one, so I just pretty much had only Mewtwo to use the Master Ball on that was worth it. Ew, gross.
It's such a good hentai Pokemon.
So, what type of dinosaur would Bulbasaur be if Bulbasaur was a dinosaur?
It looks like a frog.
Frogs can still be
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
dinosaurs.
Danny. I wonder who I'm gonna get to voice Shikidane. Probably one of my female voice actors.
Considering that Bulbasaur might be a female in the anime, that would be a good decision.
No, it's a male. I just need a high-pitched voice.
Even the Japanese one is a male?
Yeah, it's a male.
Oh no!
It's voiced by a female, though, because it has to have a childish, high-pitched voice.
No, I mean the voice is a female. Yes. You answered my question. You answered my question whether you intended to or not.
You're playing some, like, 4D chess with me, and I don't know how to deal with it.
I didn't do it on purpose! It was your own thing that made it happen. I lost my words. I forgot how to English.
Donald Trump isn't really visiting Saudi Arabia to talk to them. He's playing 4D chess to trigger the Democrats and the snowflakes.
It's all
okay.
It's all a stage, and those are actors. Yeah, that's it.
See, if you look at the size of the hole in the Pentagon, then there's no way a plane could have flew into it. The angle isn't right, and there's a little piece of debris here that wouldn't be there if a piece of plane blew off.
There is one thing that I like to say to those conspiracy theorists, if I'll be allowed to be serious for a moment here. If that actually was all a bunch of stuff, how did the government hide all of those bodies? Did they, like, go to the Mafia and say, okay, we need you to dispose of, like, 900 bodies in, like, an instant?
Illuminati, duh. They can do anything.
Feed them to the pigs, Errol.
So, what is... Never mind. I know her name. So, Haruka's Bulbasaur has a heart on them somewhere. And that definitely...
Oh, yeah.
That definitely
That's
is a
people.
very interesting marking, because it was done before...
Extreme! You said Haruka, and then you said Bulbasaur. You're being fucking inconsistent and it's triggering me.
I didn't do it on purpose!
You gotta go with one or the other.
I did! And it totally was just casually slipped out there, too. That looks like an angry Bulbasaur with the eyes blue like that.
Well, Ash's Bulbasaur is pretty angry. Ash's Bulbasaur is like the original edgelord of his team.
Well, I mean, he did, you know, growl at him when he first met him, so...
Sir.
Have you seen all the Pokemon generations yet, Ruby?
No, I can't. I haven't been able to get into it lately because it's like a big undertaking. So I'm like procrastinating on doing it.
Well, I'd say that it's, in my personal opinion, it's not really worth it much after 5 episodes, maybe 7. Because then it just starts to get into the realm of, okay, now you're basically just adding things that weren't there in the games, and you started off by basically just telling us the games, but in an interesting light.
I like how barely anybody in the alt-right uses re anymore because it's too mainstream now. Everybody uses it.
Does that mean that 4chan has won and that they've taken back re?
I thought 4chan was the alt-right in many cases.
No, 4chan is everyone. 4chan has no affiliation.
It does. Its affiliation is the alt-right.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
That's not the 4chan I grew up with, Sniffle!
Typically, places that are completely devoid of empathy and are just complete trolling sites.
That's where the alt-right hang out, because they can post
tend to be more right-leaning.
Getting murdered and shit without having to worry about it.
And now it looks like Fushigadane has eyeliner on. A ridiculous amount, which is hilarious to think about.
Beautiful.
That's just my style! Don't judge me!
Or a gigantic eyebrow. Oh. I'm so silly. Also, is he allowed to just rap anybody that he feels like? I mean, it's like, seems like that kind of be not allowed. Like, he does it a lot.
He's an edgelord, like I said.
It's like he doesn't. If he had a gun, he would like shoot somebody as a warning, that type of thing.
Warning shot. He's just practicing his Second Amendment right, even though he's in Japan. The world is America.
Also, now that I think about it, I'm going further on that little joke thing you did. If the right to bear arms is that thing there, that, like, if Pokemon use their body as weapons, then that means that if they were in Unova issue, that they would technically be able to use, like, vines on, like... Oh my god, conceal and carry vines. Good god, what have I done?
Bulbasaur already does that.
Yes, he does. That is a Nani face if I've ever seen one.
Nani? Not at all!
Nah, that's a you what, mate face.
You what, mate? Good god, Golden Rights, what the fuck are you doing? What the bloody wank are you doing, mate?
That's just Golden Rights being Golden Rights. They're always like
Why
this.
you have to be mad? He's only game.
You reversed that, but close enough.
Game over.
Oh my god, you even have the Japanese exclamation point, yes.
Hey Violet, play the Metal Gear sound effect.
Oh, I've got to find it now. Hang on.
That's okay, we can wait. Great.
Hey, Ruby, don't you have MLG sound effects on your computer? Like, oh baby, I got a triple.
No, but I went to a website with the soundboard for that.
Oh, baby, triple! Oh,
I thought that was a girl when I first heard that. And the girl was like, congratulating her boyfriend. Ha ha ha!
All right. Neil the Lucario has opened a discussion. Neil the Lucario has revealed when they first started playing Pokemon and the games in which they played and when they played them.
I started playing in Gen 1. I put the most time into Gen 3 with about 500 hours on my game of Ruby.
I started with Gen 3, first
And
Pokemon game was Emerald.
Gen 2 is my favorite.
My introduction to the Pokemon franchise, though, was the anime.
Hmm.
Gesundheit.
I'm allergic to Fushigi-Dane.
That's because you were allergic to that grass.
That ass is grass.
Your ass is grass, and I'm the weed whacker.
Maybe you need to, unless you're poor, I can't say that really, but yes, need to get headphones or earbuds. Then maybe loud sound effects wouldn't wake your brother. Ruby, what's your favorite kind of tea? Says Kid Flash.
Black tea.
Mine is milk, 2 sugars, bruv. That's how you know I'm English.
I do really like green tea, but I can't drink it because it causes ulcers in my mouth.
What you do, right? You put a tea bag in the bottom of the cup, you put the water on, let it sit for a while, you take the tea bag out, you put the milk in, and you stir 2 spoonfuls of sugar in. It's a beautiful cup of tea.
The British Gordon Ramsay. Or was that Australian?
That was
Or is
me.
Gordon Ramsay already British?
Gordon Ramsay is English, yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm like the American Ruby. Dick kick him.
Yeah, Adam's right. Don't put the milk in first. Ever.
Do any of you put milk in coffee?
Oh, yeah. But for me, if I make coffee, I've got to put the milk in first.
If I'm out of If I'm out of creamer, then I'll use milk.
I don't drink a whole lot of coffee. I tend to just drink a lot of tea. I'll probably drink a lot of coffee tonight because it's time for the WWE's biggest event of the year, Backlash.
I've never put the
I'm
girl
gonna fucking
first.
slit your throat at SummerSlam. I just went through a bunch of themes. Different themes from a bunch of different things.
So, have you ever had foamed milk in your tea?
I do not think so. That sounds very hipstery. I would like it, I think.
Being as how I work at the bread company, I come up with all sorts of interesting ideas of what to do with tea and coffee. But we also have something very, very important as well. At my place, it's possible to have tea and...
John Cena!
God damn it, Remy!
That's the wrong, wrong music.
That's John Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Neon Genesis Impella.
You can't see me, Genji, or whatever the Shinji. That's his name. Bollocks. See, this is why I haven't watched it. So
well, maybe you should go take a shower if you haven't washed it. Anyway, what were you gonna say, Extreme?
I was gonna say that we also have scones at the bread company, so you can have tea and scones together.
Scones, man.
What are you from, Seattle?
The scones. The eternal question.
Depends on what part of the United Kingdom you're from.
Nah, the eternal question is cream or jam. Is clotting cream or jam first? Cream or jam first, rather.
I'm gonna go with jam first.
People in this country will tear their hair out about it, speaking to each other about it. Especially down here in the south. Between Devon and Cornwall. Getting the robot violence. Yeah.
Chocolate! You can't eat that, Neo. That's not good for doggos like Lucario.
But...
Okay, why don't we set this animation up? It's been a long time since we've done that.
But in the anime, Lucario totally subverts that with chocolate.
This is gonna look super pretty because I already have the background as well.
It's pretty much a clip of the finished product. Which...
Exactly.
Oh god, Ruby, I don't think I should comment on that.
There he is!
Alright, I'm gonna comment on that, but not in the chat. Because I know how the chat would react if I said that.
You're such a tease. There he is.
That boy, here he come.
Here come that boy. Just kidding. It's me,
Oh
Hillary.
God, kill it with fire.
I'll make a foreign policy so good, it'll make you want a Harlem Shake.
I always find it hilarious when old people try to be hip with the kids.
How do you do, fellow kids? Yes, I am real, man. You want to go skateboards? Every single stream, I have to bring up that Hillary Clinton meme queen video. It's just a requirement. And Spicy Fox shows up saying, what? I'm getting confused between Spicy Fox and Irritated Fox.
Well, thank goodness you don't play Starbound, because they named their patches after animals, and they have an emotion attached to the animal. Irritated koala, annoyed koala, angry koala.
That sounds sufficiently random.
They also have happy giraffe, sad giraffe. I think they even had
beep beep, I'm a sheep. What's that beep beep, I'm a sheep? Meow meow, I'm a cow. I said meow meow, I'm a cow. Photoshop is being really fucking slow. Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Okay,
Meme.
Ender Torterra requested I play something Undertale based on the Ocarina, and I found something, so I'm gonna do it.
Memes are taking up my computer's processing power and CPU.
I think you were trying to play Megalovania there.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
I'll try to do it faster and better.
That's just my onion, bro.
So, about 4 days ago, It was just slightly above 32 degrees. That was unbearable, Violet. Especially since I had to go out and work at night.
Okay, here's the animation, ladies and folks. Ladies and Terminators.
Yes. Yes. He does the hecking turn.
No. He goes the ribbit ribbit.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Alright, so, if the gem modifies Shade's personality, then he turns into a super evil type, as opposed to just a regular evil type.
Yes, what kind of questions would you like to ask?
I don't...
Slender Sore.
Oh yeah, Ewanix Blaster isn't here to do that.
It's the spook. I've been drinking coffee for this entire stream, by the way, so that might have something to do with my, my bad behavior.
Also,
sorry.
Ruby, I've found an interesting way to get rid of quote-unquote coffee breath. But I don't think a lot of people will be able to do it. See, you have to eat a lemon. You have to eat a lemon.
Well, yeah. But then your mouth will smell like lemon-scented cleaning product.
Nope. But at the same time, if it did, it wouldn't be bad now, would it? I mean,
well, you could also eat a fucking onion to get rid of coffee breath, but it wouldn't really fix the problem, would it?
No, it wouldn't, but lemons would. That's the power of lemon cleaning.
What if you don't like the smell of lemons?
Then you're screwed.
Oh, good. Good to know there's always a way out in life.
No,
Shade eat a Snickers.
He can't, he's a doggo.
Shade, you're an asshole when you're hungry. A real dark, evil one. Go away.
Wait, dark evil is almost redundant when it comes to talking about Pokemon. Almost. Not completely, though.
Yamayugi is dark, but he's not evil.
Well, one of them is.
I
mean, he freaking straight up caused somebody to burn alive, dude. That's kind of dark
that
and
was
evil.
Well, yeah, but that was like a criminal who was holding Anzu at gunpoint.
Uh-huh. But he still did it.
I want to see a battle of wits and intelligence of Yamayugi versus Light Yagami, because they're both like vigilantes who use dark means to bring out justice.
That Bulbasaur has no face.
I know, he's Slendersaur.
Look at him. He's so happy. He's just like...
Or not.
Exactly. That Bulbasaur's face.
He's like Supersonic from Sonic Adventure whenever you click on him in the character select screen.
Yes, Kid Flash, there is something wrong with burning people alive. There is something very wrong with that. I'm afraid that we're gonna have to confiscate your, sane license.
You know, it's only the worst possible way to die.
Oh,
well, drowning, I think, is
so much worse.
I think drowning...
No. Drowning, I don't think so, because you pass out before you die if you're drowning. Burning alive, you feel every single second of it.
Okay, then. Let's talk about the most gruesome death I can think of. Are you ready?
Let's not, actually.
Okay. No Insane Tuber 7 today.
We already got Insane Flash 11. Was that Dark Shade, or are you just being evil?
Take a guess.
It's hard to tell sometimes.
The chat's being crazy.
Who are you calling crazy?
Everyone.
We all go a little mad sometimes. Adam, people die when they are killed. People die when they are killed, Desu. Spicy Fox has drowned before, so are you a ghost? Has my chat been haunted by the ghost of Spicy Fox all this time?
Of course we're being crazy, Shade. We are crazy. Well, I guess I can't really ask for an answer that's much better than that.
I will now proceed to pleasure myself with this fish. I will now proceed to pleasure myself with this bunny.
Oh dear God.
I will now proceed to pleasure myself with this stempt.
Oh dear God.
Everybody in the chat say, "Oh dear God." This is an angry Froggo.
He's doing the hecking anger ribbit. It's precisely how I expected it to sound.
No, he literally goes because he's a frog, and that's the sounds frogs make when they're scared.
Amazing.
It's Amazon, and you know what else comes from the Amazon? Frogs.
And also toads.
And Wonder Woman.
I wonder if Bulbasaur and
Except she
if the
comes
Bulbasaur line is actually
first.
toads, because Venusaur has warts. And so do toads. So what if they're not frogs, but they're toads?
Uh-oh, did I just blow your mind?
I think you did. Venusaur versus Greninja, who's the best frog toad person?
Venusaur. But I'm biased. I like Venusaur more than I like Greninja.
But Adam, I bought you dinner for once. Let me have this.
Just let me have this. Just this once.
Bulbasaur. Prehistoric toads. Oh, you were resuscitated. That's good, Spicy Fox, because I don't want you to die. When was it? When did you drown? And where did you drown? Actually, I probably shouldn't be asking this, because I'm forcing you to relive things that you probably don't want to. So feel free not to answer. I just don't take anything seriously with that I should.
So if a frog is a froggo and a dog is a doggo, does that mean that a hog is a hoggo?
Obviously. I mean, there's no real arguing that, is there? I mean, hoggos. That's just cute as fuck.
It's a porco. Porky.
I'm sticking with hoggo.
I'm going with porco.
Yeah, but that would be more close to pigs and not hogs, because they are different.
They still taste good. Sorry, not sorry.
Borf. Borf.
Barf.
Barf.
Sniff. Sniff. Bark.
Bork.
Edgebork. Ah! Cyndaquil's back. I still have this.
I forgot about the sad Cyndaquil in the top hat, and then you cut back to it.
It's a lovely day to be fancy.
Hey, I just saw me.
Oh, hey! He's a pretty doggo. Shade is the best trap. Literally, because everybody thinks he's a girl.
It's funny because there's literally no hints in the series that he's a girl at all, aside from the fact that he's in a relationship with a dude. So it's just everyone who's got a bit of a heteronormative idea just immediately goes, well, Shade must be a girl.
Plot twist, Shredder is the girl. Why is Totodile covered in blood? He's seen some shit, man.
Not as much shit as me.
Look, Hero of Time Rachel is in the chat.
Hero of Time Rachel. Cool. Did you, like, name your link Rachel?
They're Crystal Suicune, but a different account.
Oh. I don't remember Crystal Suicune.
I don't understand why you'd need more than one account.
You gotta do the trolling.
Because
everybody has to have at least one alternate. Everybody needs to have at least one alternate YouTube account named Adolf Hitler. Or Donald Trump.
Or
same difference.
Donald, Hitler, or Adolf Trump. One of those two.
Donald, Hitler, Stalin, Mao Zedong, Jong-un.
I believe you're forgetting Mussolini, sir. And
Mussolini.
Yeah. Also, that is the most noodle-sounding dictator I've ever heard.
Mussolini. Everything is gonna be okay. A pizza pie, Mario. Let's go. I wonder if there are Mussolini memes that make him look like Mario. That probably would be a thing if Mussolini existed today. Mario! It's so fun to do Mario's voice.
Waha!
But the fact that Mario is Parthenax is still strange to me.
Oh yes! Blow fire in my face! Oh yes, Dragonborn!
Ender Torterra says, A to Shade, stop being such an evil, suave bitch ass. I don't think I could stop doing that if I tried. Punk.
I want to learn that entire song so I can just sing it all day long, because I would love that. My mom told me I jumped in a lake after a turtle, but I couldn't swim. That sounds like the cutest and funniest way to almost die, if you don't mind me saying. Oh my god, look at how much Totodile is covered in blood. He's seen some shit through the wars. Men don't look the same to him anymore. All he sees are killers. I actually need to get his color palette out before I do this.
Hank.
I feel like sneezing again. Apparently I'm allergic to Totodiles as well. Crosby, are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking in on you, because you are being very, very silent.
I just don't have a lot in the conversation.
But Crosby, if you don't have to add to the conversation, you can start another one.
Remember memory from a long, long time ago.
What the fuck?
Oh, my furious typing got caught on the stream again, I think.
Yes, yes it did.
Darn it, Violet. My bad.
Is this the part where we all have to make our own Sonic OCs for Generations 2 hype? I would if I had a complete understanding of all the character creation options, but most I can say for right now is I'm gonna be a burb that is blue and red. I'm probably gonna have some like buckles and equipment. Make it look like a soldier.
You say you were going to have some buckles?
Buckles and
Unlike
pouches.
Sonic, he doesn't chuckle.
Unlike Sonic, I don't use buckles. Why don't you use buckles? They're really efficient. Come on, Sonic, don't be a dweeb.
Don't be a dweeb, Sonic.
One thing I don't like about the the base character creation body is that, like, well, particularly for the males, they have a very their body's too slender and it doesn't look masculine like Knuckles, Shadow, Sonic, and Silver's bodies are, the way they angle downwards. The character's body angle outwards, if you know what I mean. They look a little too goofy compared to the other ones who look sleek and cool. And the females don't have enough curves, unlike Rouge and Blaze and Amy. I wish they gave us some character body modifiers. Maybe they will. We'll see.
I hope
I
so,
didn't see
because
it in
it'll
the
make
options.
for a great episode of Monster Factory.
Confused. I don't get you. You can fuzzle me all day, all day.
Watch a show on YouTube called Monster Factory. It's amazing.
I am Falco, Adam.
So that's why you have a bird, because you're an airplane.
Yeah. And if I had the option, I would go with dragon or a lizard.
I'm like a bird.
Dragons and lizards are kind of similar to dinosaurs, and birds are dinosaurs, so yeah. Fight me.
And Latios is literally a bird airplane.
Oh, I wonder, does anybody want to place bets with me that if Artemis shows up, the first thing he's going to say is, give me death, or I want death. Because that's the way he's been introducing himself for all of these past streams.
And then you can tell him that he can be a cat in Sonic Forces.
Yes.
I will see a purple
wish there were
cat.
more species. There's no option to be fat though, so you can't be big. At least I don't think so. Chaotix. You can run but not hide.
Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam.
Come on and let me smash.
I hope that someday they'll stop being afraid of putting Sonic's mouth on the center of his face whenever he just has a neutral face. Because whenever he's not making any particular expression or he's talking, it looks so awkward when his mouth is on the side of his face. It looked good in Adventure 2. In Adventure 2, they had it perfect, and whenever he was talking or he just had a neutral face, his mouth was in the center, but whenever he was smiling, it would go to the side, like it should. That's the perfect thing for Sonic's face for me. On your side, directives tracking down your crimes. Run but not hide. Artemis is not a girl. Ender Torterra. I know that for sure. Oh wait, no, he identifies as gender fluid.
Yeah, I was about to say I thought Artemis used he, him pronouns.
I've actually opened my mind to the sort of gender thing, because I've learned to make the distinction between sex and gender.
Oh yeah.
So all gender fluid really means is that you act either as you don't really care about acting feminine or masculine.
Well, I identified as genderqueer for a good like 3-4 years before I even thought about coming out as a trans chick. So like it can be really good for people to sort of have an experience where they get to do whatever they want, and not have to go by, you know, society's cis-normative views, I guess.
But can't you just say that it's still neither? Because it is, isn't it not? It's you can be both, but that's also neither at the same time.
Oh yeah, well that's non-binary is like just a branch of gender, like under which people can do whatever the fuck they want.
It's the government that really gets in the way of that, though, because of the bathrooms.
Pretty much. But that is actually changing a lot more now. We're getting gender-inclusive bathrooms and shit like that, which is awesome. And it means that less people will get murdered. And, you know, all that other horrible stuff.
Yeah, but I
don't even know why bathrooms are gendered in the first place.
Well, because of the fact that we were a very prudish society and we didn't want those males potentially peeking in on females, and so we decided to split them.
Well, we weren't a very prudish society, but then a load of white dudes decided that we should be and wrote a load of paperwork. But
actually, were they white dudes? Because that was like in the Middle East where Christianity came and started being prudish about sex.
Yeah, but back then,
Middle Eastern
even Christianity didn't have a fucked up view on gender, man. Like, they were fully experimenting with whatever gender stuff they could do. A lot of the history of trans people and like gender fluid people and stuff was actually just straight up erased or never documented.
I know.
Hitler burned a load, actually. Like, we had like years and years of successful documentation on gender reaffirming surgeries and shit like that, and Hitler just straight up burned them all because they were in Germany.
I know, actually, before the Abrahamic religions came with their prudishness, gay people were actually... Gay people and, like, pornography were actually, like, embraced in cultures like Greece and Roman cultures.
Oh, hell yeah. So were trans women, man. Like, for real, it's just never really been a thing because they kind of tried to hide it away. Like...
I guess it isn't really... Prudishness isn't really a human trait, it just comes with certain societies, and if those societies and cultures gain traction, that's just the way things are.
Well, the thing is, it's normally certain people who step up to the plate and then tell everyone else to feel a certain way, and then Chinese whispers gets it spread further and further and further.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but, you know.
It's really a sort of nature versus nurture thing.
Exactly. That's why I like to teach people and tell people to not be hateful and stuff. Kind of my whole goal in life.
If I have kids, that's definitely the first thing I'm going to teach them. To always be kind to people. Because that's the way I was raised.
So, do you think that Totodile would survive in the desert if it didn't, you know, naturally grow up there?
Well, Sandile and Totodile are both crocodiles.
Yes, but...
I'm certain Totodile could find a way to evolve to fit the desert.
I want to be able to just have, like, a sand Totodile, which I guess you would call a Sandile!
Okay, I'm gonna set this clip up. Just Totodile, not Shredder or Shade. Here. Where is one of my patrons, Tragodile, when we need him? Alright, here is the animation. Yeah, I think that's pretty likely, Neo. If you look at like those Pokemon evolution trees that the fans make, they're like these really huge pictures that have all the Pokemon in evolution trees. It's really cool, and I'm pretty sure you'll find Sandile and Totodile really close together. Here's the animation.
What is animation?
What is animu?
What are frogs? What are frogs?
Turn into freaking frogs, gang!
Taste the
That's my
rainbow, motherfucker.
Totodile want to smash Hunter. Close. Yeah, Garchomp and Sharpedo definitely look a lot alike.
I'd say they were the same family. Just a different evolutionary split. One is a water shark, the other is a land shark.
Emeralds fell. Hope we don't die. Meteors coming my way.
Hey kids, I'm gonna go away for a while.
Aww.
I'm feeling a bit battered at this point. I don't even know if I'm really gonna be staying up to watch WWE. So,
Get that coffee.
yeah, I might hit that coffee to be fair. But yeah, to everybody in the chat and everybody once again in the beautiful Skype call, my homies Crosby, the late Corbin because he's not here anymore, and Tuber and Ruby, you guys rock, and everyone in the chat, stay safe and be good, okay?
And use protection.
Use protection. This is
Okay, bye-bye.
Mama Violet
Thanks for
saying
coming.
bye-bye.
Bye.
Stay awesome.
Do my best for you, Ruby.
And then there were 3. That is a hecking scary Croco. Just look at that.
Well, it doesn't have the lower jaw, so that means that it's big enough to eat you whole!
Ah, no!
I wonder if you boop a Totodile on the snoot, he'll recoil.
It'll probably bite your finger.
I mean, you know, Totodile is a biter, so...
Don't try it. It's not worth it.
This Totodile...
Always use protection when dealing with Pokemon.
This Totodile in particular would bite. Oh, ah! Oh my gosh.
Ooh-ah!
I just got to the point where I see just pure Totodile head and eyes. My god, it's looking right at us.
It's like it's coming right at me. Whoa, 3D!
How do you make Totodile cry? Because I don't think I've really ever seen him cry in the anime.
You bite its tail. Give it a taste of its own medicine. Biatch. Here, I'll find you a sad Totodile right now. We did a sad Bayleaf, a sad Cyndaquil. Now I'm gonna do a sad Totodile. As you asked for it. Everybody pay attention to your screens right now because I present to you Sadodile.
Perhaps that's a Totodile after he got rejected? Totodile in the anime has actually had a top hat before.
Worn out faces, worn out faces. I cry Everton. You can help this Totodile not be sad by liking this video. 1 like equals 1 hug for the poor Totodile.
Well, what is the dislike?
By the way, hello Corlean. The doctor is in.
Looks like you got some nice little cumulus clouds in the background there.
A what?
You got a happy little cumulus cloud in behind the tree.
Are you now a meteorologist?
No. But I know my clouds.
Well, you do vape, so...
Oi. Oi, mate. You wanna go? 1v1.
Yeah, what about it?
1v1.
In what?
Halo 3, no Spartans. Elites only.
It's gonna be like that, is it?
Yeah, Tapi.
Chatapi! The Pokemon that keep their Japanese names are just completely arbitrary. Butterfree and Caterpie keep their Japanese names, but Metapod doesn't. His name is Transcell.
Well, it's a transforming cell of things. So, think of
Weedle is Beetle. Beedrill is spear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that
I like
reminds me.
Beedrill.
In the Advanced Generations anime, in the English dub, they kept Beedrill spearing when Annabelle was talking to the Beedrill about how Ash and Satoshi and the rest decided that they were going to do some things, and they knocked into a tree that was near a Beedrill nest. I mean, a spear nest. So yeah,
Scyther is called Strike!
which is why I named my Scyther Striker.
I named my Vikavolt Striker.
Electro Striker?
Kinda. In the English dub of Pokemon, Scyther is like Scyther! But in the Japanese version, he's Strike!
So different. It's such a different tone with Strike.
Such different, very Japanese. Much wow. Look at Noctowl. He's being such an edgelord looking at Calvin and Shade like, who the fuck are these guys? They came into the wrong neighborhood, yo. There we go, now Lion Wing's here.
But now Nightwolf is not.
You just miss each other. It's like you're fated not to be with each other.
Nightwing Wolf.
Nightwolf.
If you ship
Lion Wolf.
Nightwing and Nightwolf, you still get Nightwolf.
I don't have fucking Noctowl's eye color with this reference image, damn it. Noctowl is such a cool Pokemon. Since I can't catch a Houndour before I beat the Elite Four in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I'm gonna have a Noctowl on my team before then. Whenever I get to playing one of the Gen 4 remakes, or Gen 2 remakes made in Gen 4. Why do I have the sudden urge to play Halo? Maybe it's because of the fact that Under the Cover of Night was just playing.
Mass Effect Andromeda. You've heard of it, yes?
Yeah, I've seen all the memes and yemes and important videos of it.
I want to see a playthrough of it at some point. Not from you, I mean.
Not from me.
Not from you, I mean.
I haven't even played a single Mass Effect game.
Uh-oh, I think the audience just gasped.
They gasp.
They gasp.
Getting hype fever for this to air, Ruby? You should be, because I'm excited about it too. Coloring, this is the process where everything comes together. You are looking at essentially a screenshot of the final episode right here.
Oh, and Satoshi's a dirty freaking liar. He never went back to visit Bulbasaur's home like he promised. He never went back to visit Butterfree.
He's met like thousands and thousands of people. You expect him to be able to keep track of them all? I mean, they don't have Facebook in the Pokemon world.
No, but he made reference to saying, I had a Butterfree once, so he remembered it. Why, Satoshi? Why did you do this? He also made reference to his first Caterpie too. hope it wasn't just thrown in for a nostalgia boner. I'll be sad. Also, I think it's kind of cool how gas canisters have the spout that's the exact same width as the gas hose, so that you can put gas from a gas canister into your car. I think that's a pretty cool thing that they did. They were thinking ahead.
There was this myth that was spread for the longest time that Ash's Butterfree would die after it mated. I didn't find that in the English version, I didn't find that in the Japanese version, so I don't know how the hell that rumor came about that Ash's Butterfree is dead.
I can feel my heartbeat in my ear. Now that sounds a little odd, but think about it.
Yeah, I thought about it. It still sounds weird.
Okay, I'll have to explain it then. Right now, I'm laying down on the floor, as you might imagine, and I got a pillow against my ear, and my ear is, blood is flowing through it, so it's got to be at the rate of my heartbeat. I'm feeling my ear pulse and hearing it at the same time, so I'm hearing my heartbeat and feeling it through my ear.
Who's ready to paint a bunch of Tauros? Ash caught 30 Tauros. That's the exact number. Because you get 30 Safari balls, and they caught Tauros with every single one of those balls.
If you really think about it, Ash has his own private stampede.
Yeah, he does. And every time he comes to Professor Oak's lab, he gets stampeded by his Tauros, who love him to death.
But not literally to death.
Well, yeah, almost to death, because they stampede him. Yeah, the episode where he caught all those Tauros was banned because it had the Safari Zone person pointing a gun at his face like twice. And also, there was a bomb in the episode that Team Rocket threw into the lake to get Dratini to come out. Because, you know, guns and bombs have never been in kids' shows ever. And America would just collapse if that somehow broadcasts.
You know, it's also ironic. It's like America loves its guns, but they don't love it when children see those guns, yet they see them all the time in real life anyway because America loves its guns.
And yet we have hick rednecks buying guns for their kids and taking them out hunting.
But, oh no, seeing it on television, that's just too bad and scarring. I mean, for goodness sakes, Elmer Fudd blasted Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck on television lots. I mean, sure, it was a different time period, but we still saw those episodes.
And guess what? The moral fabric of society did not collapse after those episodes aired. It's amazing. It's magic. And besides, if they were going to ban the fucking Taros episode, then why didn't they ban the Squirtle Squad episode where Team Rocket held the fucking townspeople at gunpoint, and then the townspeople held Ash at gunpoint? I mean, you could say that Team Rocket had fake guns, but the fucking townspeople who held Ash at gunpoint definitely didn't have fake guns.
Not to mention Officer Jenny had a rifle, too.
Also, there were also bombs in that episode as well, so it's completely inconsistent logic as to what episodes they banned.
They were called blast balls.
Blaster balls. No, I think they were called, like, flash bombs or some flash balls. They called it a blaster ball in the fucking, the Celadon City episode. They called them flash something in the Squirrel Squad episode.
Yep, they really didn't want to say bomb now, did they?
Also, they fucking... In the Japanese version, the Squirtle Squad bluffed that they were going to kill Kasumi if Satoshi didn't return in time. But in the English dub, they said they were going to dye Misty's hair purple if Ash didn't get back.
Yes, I remember that. It was so ridiculous. I'm like, that's not a threat, guys. I mean, passion is important sometimes, but that's not a threat. So I later learned that they threatened to kill her, and that made much more sense. Also, I'm surprised that with all the things they edited out, they neglected to edit out the Squirtle Squad's flag and that thing where they have the rising sun behind them.
I know. Fucking 4Kids ruining anime in the early 2000s.
Alright, I need to go do human things like opening a bathroom door.
Okay. Is this set in the game or anime canon? In the anime canon. I like the anime canon a lot more, because it's implied that Pokemon aren't just brainless psychopathic animals in the anime. How long will be done? I'm over 95% done. There's really no way I can give you a time on when I'll be done, but I can tell you the percentage of which I am done.
You ever seen the brave little toaster, Ruby?
I don't think so.
Aw. Fucking goddamn. There's onions on this pizza.
You don't like onions?
I like onions in certain situations. What Pokemon season reused the most animation? The first season.
Yeah, the first one.
Pokeball throwing animations. I mean, it's understandable. It was a brand new concept brought to anime form, and they didn't know how long it was going to go on, so they...
In the 90s.
Yeah, in the 90s. And they figure they might as well save as much money as they can initially in case they have to scrape by if it doesn't really play out all that well.
Although Advanced Generation reuses a lot of animation. From what I've seen. Also, I think that's the reason why they don't use different Pokeballs a lot, because they have to edit the Pokeballs in the reused animations to be like a Great Ball or an Ultra Ball. So that's why they mostly just use regular Pokeballs. Ugh. Tauros is such a cool Pokemon. I like it. Tauros is actually probably my favorite normal type now that I think about it. Maybe other than Persian. And that doesn't not counting the normal flying types or flying normal types. Why does Adam have a wrench on his name? Because he's the wrenchiest of them all.
I'm actually getting a little surprised by how many people ask that question.
Y'all don't know how to internet.
I mean, I'm gonna be slightly offensive here, but I'm sure you're all used to that by now. It wouldn't be that hard to say into Google, what does it mean when a person on YouTube has a wrench in their name? There is an immediate answer given to you.
I'm offensive and I find this moderator. There we go. Look at all of those beautiful Tauros. Indeed, Enter Torterra. Oh, I'm so glad I have a volunteer helping me. If anybody else would like to volunteer, that would be awesome. Volunteer for coloring. If you're an especially good artist, you can also do I'll volunteer for in-betweening. Just shoot me an email at ssvoiceacting@yahoo.com. You can find my email on my YouTube channel, and show me the art that you've made before, so I can know what you're capable of.
Show him just what you're made of. And you knew that was coming, didn't you? Come on now.
Sorry, I didn't.
But you said specific words that, like, would lead into that. You said show me, and then that's it. Well, now it's happened, so there you go.
Oh, Adam's gonna go to sleep now. It's tough being in different time zones.
Whoops. That was a Courage the Cowardly Dog laugh.
Just a second, everybody. I gotta find some reference.
What reference of what?
You'll see.
Aw, you can't tell? Well, also, I recently acquired the Japanese RAWs of all of Season 1, like you have.
Nice. Here we go. This will work. It's hard to find this, but I got it. It's a very boring and not very exciting thing I've found a reference to. Oh, I actually got it right, so I don't need it. Never mind. I actually got the fucking Japanese characters correct, so I don't need that.
So, are you aware of how, in the Ishu anime, Best Uishu, that they created their own sort of language thing? It's a crypto. Shoot, what do they call it?
Yeah, I think I do.
And the fans went to a great efforts to actually translate those. I have a font. I mean, this would be something for the far future. I have a font that directly translates it, so you could just use that as a Photoshop font and type in your English characters, and it'll immediately make it into Unova text. Ishu text! So you wouldn't have to wing it at all. It'd actually be done for you. You could write out...
I'm going for prior to that, where they use Japanese text.
Yeah.
Because they live in Japan.
And this would be a future thing. A super future thing. Maybe 15-year-old Calvin. Okay, HP, special attack, special defense, no, HP, shoot, oh my gosh, that means we're gonna get the Pokédex voice! Yes! HP, oh, I can't. No, never mind. I completely got it all wrong. Attack?
HP, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, speed.
That's what I was going for, Ruby. But you gotta let me do it, because if I don't, I'll never remember. I gotta wonder. If you think about it, Ash scanning everything is actually a very smart move, and it's not really something that, like, everybody should fault him for. Especially since, what if Ash is scanning things he's already scanned to see the updated versions of the information after the years have gone by?
And he's using it to get his numbers up in the Pokédex.
That too. I mean, there have been times where he doesn't say, "What's that?" or the thing that he says. But he says, "Oh, that's a blah blah blah," and then scans it because he already knows it, so he doesn't need to look up what it is. So yeah, people shouldn't fault him for scanning things he already did. I was one of those people, and I take back all those times I yelled at Satoshi. Yep, I take them back. Also, another thing that happened, Kasumi put her Koi King in the battle with Musashi. I'm gonna keep doing this. I can do it! I know I can. I can stay consistent. And I think the reason why she immediately withdrew it was because they were mimicking the game mechanics where she wanted to evolve it, and so it would get experience just from being out on the field.
You mean Goldine?
Goldine? Oh, so it wasn't a Magikarp. I'm a dumbass. I don't remember what Goldine's Japanese name is, though.
Me neither.
But yeah, she put her Goldine out on the field and immediately withdrew it, and I think they were mimicking the game's mechanics at that time, so he would be getting experience. Oh, I assumed it's gender. I'm a horrible person.
Yeah, you could say that, but I think she was just distracting them.
What type of distraction would that make?
Well, they're just keeping them busy.
I mean, all that we're... I guess if they're laughing at her because of a thing like that as a distraction, then yes, that's that thing. Also, during an episode of Advanced Generation, they accidentally left out the effect on Voltorb in the English dub. And so you were able to hear the original unaltered effect before they added the electricity effect to it. It's really underwhelming. Voltorb. I'm not sure I understand the chat right now. Dusty versus Totodile for Hunter's ultimate love. I don't understand, chat. What are you doing?
I do not condone this.
Oh, I guess because Hunter and Dusty are kids and they have a dynamic. But no, I don't condone this either. So, it's interesting to me. I have this object, I'm waving it around, and, you know, it's motion blurred and all that. But when I wave it in front of the computer screen, I can see more individual copies of the object's after image. And that's just fascinating to me. Am I weird, or am I just fascinated too easily? Which one do you think?
I used to do that as a kid. Wave my fingers in front of the TV to have that effect.
Maybe I'm just reliving my childhood then. It's good to have an inner child, as long as you don't make it too outward. There's a limit. Just don't go over that limit. Now, Crosby, are you working on any projects besides the story, of course?
Not really.
Heracross is Japanese name. I do not know it either. I don't think the Pokemon are good at respecting Bulbasaur's restraining order against Heracross. I don't even think Bulbasaur have sap. Heracross is just imagining things. Oh, looks like that Totodile is standing up. I mean that Cyndaquil. I mean that Hinoarashi. Third time's the charm, Ruby. Third time's the charm.
Keep trying, you'll get it someday.
I just want Totodile and Cyndaquil to become one. That'll make it easier. Totoquil.
Okay, I'm gonna do this clip and then I need a break, so I'm gonna go get some food after I finish this clip.
So, Adolf Hitler was Person of the Year in 1938. That's a thing.
Was there a war in 1938?
Nope. World War II didn't start until 1939 in September when Germany invaded Poland.
So what was Hitler doing during 1938?
Making Germany great again via all of his policies and becoming the Supreme Chancellor. He was technically, quote-unquote, elected in 1934-ish after his failed revolution in 1923. So, yeah. He learned and decided to take a more democratic approach, which turned out to be in his favor.
More lesbian Pokemon, please. Maybe. I have a feeling that would be better received than gay Pokemon.
Well, you know, sometimes those hicks that don't like the gays but like the lesbians do it because of that. They don't see it as the same thing because they're women, and that's not cool, brah. That's not cool. So, how big are Kentaros? Big enough?
I guess, like, about, if not bigger, than a real-life bull. I don't know why I can leave, though it might be done. But I ain't out of control, just living by my word. Don't ask me why, I don't need a reason. I've got my way, my own way. It doesn't matter now what happens, I will never give up the fight.
It also doesn't matter what's wrong or right. You'll never stop fighting for people that can't fight them. Sonic is a good guy.
Welcome back, Zevenster.
This
Just in time, because we're talking about lesbians and gay people.
This is a different Zevenster, by the way.
What do you mean?
The old Zevenster gave up his laptop. He explained this in the chat earlier. And also gave him all of his accounts as well.
Eh? I don't get it. What are you talking about?
It's a different person that has that account now.
So what is it, like his brother or something?
Nope, just a classmate.
That's interesting.
Yep.
So who is Zevenster now?
Well, I guess he's guy called Aries. I don't know. I don't know what the one he wants to be called. He can change the account name, but it doesn't seem like he has. Maybe he doesn't know how to. I don't know. I don't even know how to change my account name.
So what, is the real Zevenster going Amish or something?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. He's been acting uber super duper special awesome weird lately.
Alright, that's that clip done. I am going to leave y'all with this image of sad Totodile while I go and get something to eat. So I will be back, everybody, in like 7 minutes, and I'm going to take another like 6 minutes to eat or so. So I'm going to be back. Extreme is going to stay here though.
Yep. Well, Lion Wing, I've been on YouTube since 2006, I think.
Back!
Welcome back, Ruby.
I got spaghetti.
Right. So, are you ready for the sort of mashup between Odani and regular stuffs?
Sure, but I'm gonna be eating while you say it, so I'm not gonna be responding.
That's perfectly all right. So, Trump called this whole thing the single greatest witch hunt of any politician in the history of blah blah blah, and then the mayor of Salem, Massachusetts, commented. Do you know what's significant about that? Well, I think you do. But you said you were going to eat, but I'll tell you anyway. And the chat, too. The mayor of Salem in Massachusetts commented, basically saying the equivalent of, oh, ho, ho, you know nothing about witch hunts. It's because of the Salem witch trials. So, yeah. You can't be calling things witch hunts. When the mayor of Salem calls you out on that statement, that's not pretty good.
That is pretty ironic. Actually, let's do fan art while we're doing this.
You can do fan art and eat at the same time?
That's usually what I do.
Welcome back, 5-star jellyfish. Okaeri Nasai, 5-star.
Okay, first, let's start with a watercolor painting by Kid Flash of Shade.
Oh my gosh. Ruby. I just now saw this. Is it bad that one of your voice actors is getting in on the silliness of Sonic Forces?
What?
Sean is basically calling DeviantArt the game. Ironically or unironically, I have no idea. I really do honestly want to see Cold Steel the Hedgehog, though. I'm not gonna lie. But I doubt we'd be able to have all those accessories. So, I have to say, Kid Flash, that looks absolutely adorable.
Thank you, Kid Flash. Next, we have, I forget who this is from, but this is Calvin.
Whoa, Ender Torterra. That's not a very friendly thing to say to somebody that may or may not have followed Pokemon and their names all the goddamn time. Wow, Ender Torterra. Rude.
Alright, thank you, person who did this. Next. This is by Irritated Fox. They drew Pyro, Shredder, and Shade.
Maybe I should go back and splice the clips together that are in two parts that are to make them 25 minutes long as per the standard. After all, you include a nice Darida in between, so it makes it easier.
Thanks so much for the fan art, guys. Now it's gonna be a few more minutes while I still finish eating, so stay tuned.
And of course, don't forget, Ruby, people are also going to try to create Sonichu. Does this make you feel old, Ruby? Does this make you feel old? It makes me feel old.
Yeah, kinda. I remember I did use AOL back in the day. I remember that dial-up tone perfectly.
The ceiling of the Lego store is the bottom of a Lego brick. That is a very clever design.
Alright, done. Let's get back to it.
So an artist transformed a mangled car into an emoji as an anti-texting and driving PSA in Miami.
Oh wow, that's pretty clever.
That is.
Let that be a lesson to you, Extreme, for driving while talking to us on Skype.
That is completely different. I can still see the road in front of me while I'm talking to you. Not to mention, I hear that sometimes these people that are texting while driving don't have both hands on the wheel somehow. Ugh.
Yes, One Punch Man faces on them. That's the only reference I could find that had accurate colors of Execute. According to the anime, anyway.
Are you ready for overwhelming levels of danger horrible?
I don't know.
Alright, here you go. That's a lion and a human.
It's a danger cat.
Alright, chat. It's history time. We're going back in time. This is an image map of the first internet in 1973.
Yep, I do know about the new Sonic game Digital Ghost. I've analyzed it thoroughly so far. Not Spicy Fox is getting sleepy. Maybe you should rename yourself again to Sleepy Fox. How many do you still have to colors, Ruby? About half the episode. Call dropped. What happened? Even Crosby dropped. What was that?
Skype, why don't you do this? Is it because I'm the only one on the call besides, you? That must be.
I don't know. I think your internet just dropped temporarily.
Wait a minute. Crosby's not in this call.
He must have stealth left us.
That will see it then. If Crosby's not in the call and my internet drops, that completely kills the call.
Yeah, because you're the only other person here.
Yep. Crosby, you left us. Neil Lucario first says, "Can I add you to Skype too, Ruby?" No, wait, never mind. He says, "Can I add you to Skype, Ruby of Blue?" And then he corrected himself to "can." Or she.
I don't like to add random people to Skype.
So it's not just me in thinking that that Electrode looks like it's fed up with Snorlax's shit. Either that or it's looking at Calvin, getting ready to explode. I think I mentioned this before, but technically in a Nuzlocke run of Pokemon Gold and Silver, the Electrode and Voltorb that are tracked there are much more significant. It makes sense that it weighed heavily on Lance because in a Nuzlocke run, it seems as if Lance is playing a Nuzlocke run, they'd basically be committing suicide permanently. So yeah, that's something to think about. Lance is playing a Nuzlocke run. I wonder if Lance's Japanese name has Ryu in it.
Oh, I think I'm gonna need to change my pen's battery soon.
Wataru! It does not have Ryu in it. So I heard that there's this guy in Generation 2, and he has this awesome Rattata. He says it's like the best Rattata there ever was. The top percentage of all Rattata, I think.
Yep, that'd be youngster Joey, I think.
Ever since Generation 2, they have managed to sneak in a youngster Joey reference into the remakes because of the fact that it became so meme sense. In Generation 5 ruled around, there was a youngster Joey with a patch wrap. And in Generation 6, I don't know what the rat of that one was.
Maybe I've read what program to use. Paint tool side to create everything, Photoshop to export and set it all up.
But once Paint Tool Side gets an animation tool, it'll be no more Photoshop. Well, no, not completely. It'll be 90% Paint Tool Side. Maybe Photoshop version 2 has an animation tool. You never know. I wish they'd released Paint Tool Side 2 already for you. 100,000 by 100,000 is great. And
That would be great.
And 2048 layers. Or is it 1024?
It's 1024 because the current layer limit is like 356 or something. No, it's 256.
Okay, so it's 4 times that.
I love whenever I'm playing an online game and people have this. It's like every time somebody reads my name, they're like Ruby of Blue. I thought rubies were red, and it's like every single time people are like that. I love it.
Apparently, they don't know that gemstones come in all colors, no matter what you call them. We have blue diamonds. Wait, I thought diamonds were clear. That sort of thing.
Where are the Saitama eggs again? There they are. I need them.
Wonder, if we combined Luffy with Saitama, would we get One Piece Man?
Oh, that's a good idea. Luffy already punches people a lot. I heard a statistic that 1 in 8 people in Japan have read One Piece. Alright, Spicy Fox, we'll have a look at it later. I like Glalie. He's a cool Pokemon.
I too like Onigori.
Onigori!
Because it's a visual pun. A spiked rice ball. But also an Oni. Because of the spiked rice ball. It's like a triple pun.
Triple threat.
Bellsprout's looking at the camera. I don't think that's allowed.
The chat has become silence. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Who can say where the road goes?
Only time. Only time.
Ruby of Blue, you are a cringe lord. No, I am a meme lord. Check your privilege. What privileges do jellyfish have? The privilege to anally probe people. I'm okay with being a cringe lord if it means I can eat cookies. Just depends on what kind of cookies, though. And there better be some variety of cookies. Otherwise, I'm gonna get tired of them too quickly.
I wonder if calling Bulbasaur fat would make it feel bad.
He's Bulba mad now.
I have not seen your channel, 5-star Jellyfish.
Everybody here is on LCD. LCD. Everybody here is taking them LCD TVs. I don't think that's very good for you.
I wonder if you can get high from the liquid crystal display type crystal things. Just chop them up and snort them. Don't do that, kids.
It'd probably give you poisoning of some kind.
He corrected himself.
Too late. The internet never forgets.
I wonder if 5-star Jellyfish knows that LSD is lysergic acid diethylamide. Huh. LSD only has a half-life of 3.6 hours. It expires. Wow. I didn't know that. Not that I'd ever plan on using it, but...
About 2 more hours, Mystical GMA. No, Guardian Jane, they don't.
Grand sunset is in half an hour.
I know.
We heard that, Extreme. Cloyster has to be one of the most overpowered Pokemon ever. I know, I was checking on Cloyster and it has like a crazy freaking high defense.
Well.
Oh, hello, Neko.
So, that person, you could only assume it was somebody I know.
Omae no tousan ka?
You are correct. But if they don't know Japanese, they won't know what you said.
It's our little secret language. Except not really. Neko, why do you always say up for fags instead of sup for fags? Why do you choose to perpetually misspell sup?
Mystical GMA has asked, who was that? O.O. Oh my god, Shade is sweat dropping.
Hey, yeah, Crisis City! Second favorite track from Sonic 06. Yeah, that is a pretty great Pokemon, isn't it? Circular Fish.
Oh my gosh, that still right there. I guess I could call it a frame. That frame right there. Shredder looking at Kelvin and not looking at the Bulbasaur. I think. I don't know. I can't tell where his eyes are pointed exactly. That just... Anyway, the point is, it's just like... Dude, what the fuck? Both at potentially Calvin or the Bulbasaur, in the sense that... Cal, why have you got captured like this? And at the Bulbasaur, what the hell? He's just visiting. That sort of thing. Bulbasaur's protectiveness never went away. Also, that episode made me chuckle when Bulbasaur refused the evolution. It was like the Venusaur was a cult leader. So, a fidget spinner got stuck in, the bearing of a fidget spinner got stuck in a kid's throat. Just letting you know.
Okay.
Yep, randomness.
Thoughts on Sonic Forces. I'm gonna have to see more. The character creation is probably the only thing that's got me a little bit excited, because it indicates that Sega understands what their audience wants, and a lot of them love to create their own OCs. Still not happy about classic Sonic being in the game. Green Hill Zone looking like shit. Green Hill Zone's background music sounding awful. Although the custom character stage's music of Park Avenue, I think it was, the level's called. That level's music was amazing. The little bit we saw. Yeah, maybe Kid Flash if I like it. I don't know anything about Fire Emblem Guardian Jane. Never played it.
Wait a minute. I remember those Vine Whips being animated. That was back during the thing that came after the sketch.
Sapphire is currently working on this clip that I have open right now, but she's not doing any of the background Pokemon, so I'm gonna do those.
Alright, I will be back in 15 minutes. I know you won't be done drawing by then, so yeah, I'll be back in 15 minutes.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Well, not bye-bye, because, you know, I'm coming back. So, see
Bye
you
forever.
soon.
Coloring is the last production process Craven Crows. But after coloring is the post-production, which involves setting up all the clips in Photoshop, and then editing it all, editing the final video together, and then giving the voiceless episode to all of the voice actors to dub in the voices over it. I wonder if there are any Kazoo Kid creepypastas. You guys know that Kazoo Kid meme? I wonder if there are any creepypastas about that video. It's a very... it's so cringy that it reaches unsettling. I love Kingler. He's such a cool Pokemon. I feel like I've said that a lot on this stream. X is such a cool Pokemon. But I do. I like Kingler. I really like its design. You know, it's just a really basic crab, but he's so cool. He has like a crown on his head, and he's so shiny and rugged. And he foams from the mouth. I am going to leave these last few of this scene uncolored for Sapphire to work on, but I'm gonna do, hold on, I'm gonna do this one because Bulbasaur is the main focus here. And I'm gonna leave this one for her to do as well, but I'm gonna do the background Pokemon because she doesn't have the color palettes for them. I think this is the last clip where I have to paint the background Pokemon. Okay, I will leave the rest for this super long walking animation clip to Sapphire. But I'm gonna do this one. Is this the last one I'm going to do of this scene? Let me see. Yeah, I think it is the last one I'm going to do of this scene.
Guess who's back in black?
Hello.
It is I. Hello.
It is you.
Everybody. That's a mad-looking Sar. Or Dane.
Sanedar. Dare-san. I just realized something. The windmill is behind the turbine pillar, not in front of it from this angle. So let me fix that.
Now,
What was that?
I want to know what that sounded like, then I'll tell you.
It sounded like a water bottle shaking.
It was an entire carton of orange juice.
There we go.
Yeah, but Jazz. Manifest Heart came out before X and Y.
Time to get Kenji's color palette out. I'm using the same color palette from the post-digital animation, or the post-digital coloring of the Pokemon anime, but I made Kenji Tracy's hair a lot darker because I don't like how green his hair is in the post-digital coloring. I made it closer to how it looked pre-digital. Also, the shaded versions of the colors I've made more saturated and darker generally to suit my style more. In the Pokemon anime, the shading tends to be a bit softer than what I do.
And back in the original Red and Green days, there was barely any shading at all. Sugimori had an interesting style of drawing the pocket monsters.
Alright, finally, we're gonna do some actual character animation coloring rather than just background stills. And that includes Totodile, because he's holding Totodile. Oh, whoops. Luckily, the coloring is actually probably the fastest process. So, not much longer, folks. It sure beats fighting with the foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and live, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. In the deep cut, I'm seeing skulls that burn, they're trying to throw me off. I'm void in my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. There are hallways running like it's a ball game. Hand track, beat track, and made to different doorways in a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles, for nothing I can't lose.
So, in the post-digital coloring age, is Kenji still Japanese?
Yes.
He reminds me of somebody that would have a Kansai dialect. I wonder if he speaks with one in the Japanese anime with the way they colored him.
Who's going to voice Tracy? Ruby of Blue. I scouted somebody out and had that. I scouted somebody out to voice him, but it's been quite a while since I've spoken to them. So hopefully, once I hit them up, they'll remember me. That tends to happen when episode production takes this long.
Oh god, that sniffle is probably louder than any of your sniffles that you've ever sniffled, Ruby of Blue.
Yeah, his arm got cut off and I'm gonna give him automail. It's that kind of fanfiction.
Jazz, look carefully under, Totodile's left leg, or above Totodile's left leg. So, is Kenji holding Totodile right at where the stripe is?
Yep.
Because he does look like just a blue crocalgator without it. You see, this is Hattori Heiji, and he is known to speak with a Kansei dialect, and he will use Han instead of San, and many other Kansai-isms. And that's the color that Kenji reminds me of. So I'm really curious if I can get my hands on some Japanese Advanced Generation episodes where Kenji appears. If I could...
He's not in Advanced Generation, he's in the filler arc directly after Kanto.
Well, I guess that would be the Orange Islands arcs, but I'm sure he does appear in Advanced Generations in like one of the side stories from Pokemon Chronicles.
He appears in the beginning and ends of each generation. Whenever Ash and Pikachu, Satoshi and Pikachu go back to Pallet Town, Masura Town.
Though I suppose I don't need to go all the way there to find out whether or not he has a Kansai dialect. Actually kind of close, Jazz. They were made by the same person. Detective Conan's original author also did Magic Kaito. I am surprised that anybody, I legitimately mean this, I'm surprised that anybody in this chat knows about Magic Kaito. Wow, it really is freaking green. Wow, you're right. Yeah, that's too green.
I should really... You saying that makes me think of the PokeTuber True Green 7. And then I get to thinking, what if I had them play cameo roles in Manifest Art? A bunch of PokeTubers. Like Candy Eevee, True Green 7, Dobbs, Tamashi Hiroka.
Well, it'd be good for audience scenes of reactions.
They all have really good voices, too. Oh, and Jaywitz would be awesome as well. Marilyn, too.
Alright, let's see here. If I go to the Bulbapedia, Adventures in the Orange Islands, that's what it's called in the English. Oh, I don't know what episode he first appears in. I guess I could go to his page. That might help. Anime debut, The Lost Lapras, which would be Save Lapras! Alright, that's episode 84. Wow, I have it right here. I literally... Oh wait, hold on a minute. Oh, okay, it's the same one. Okay. Okay, that is the most badass title for an episode compared to the English version ever. I'm sure you all remember, well, most of you remember, Tracy Gets Bugged, where his Scyther debuts. Its Japanese title is The Strike Soldier's Pride.
That is a great name, and I remember that episode. All about the warrior culture of the Scyther, or the Strike.
I will be back.
Roger that. And now I gotta get Calvin's color palette out. It's a good thing I took time to actually make color palettes for these characters, so I don't have to constantly go back to the older episodes and find them. I don't have room to put this in, so I'm just gonna switch between this and the clip. Hey there, Scully. Okay, this clip is completely finished. Let's set up some of the animation on this clip. In the city. Hello, Artemis. In the city.
Ruby, I got a first world problem for you.
What?
My 4K monitor's resolution is so large that with normal cheap mouses, cheap mice, it takes forever to scroll across the screen when it's in full resolution.
Aww. For you.
Yep, such a first world problem.
In the city. I was right, Kid Flash.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You want death, but you went to Disneyland? Doesn't that cancel out your need for death?
I am going to eat this pudding with a fork.
You're a rebel. Alright, here's the animation. Okay.
Uh-oh, we're in the Chow Garden now.
Yep. I think I'm going to leave the rest of that scene to Sapphire. And the next scene as well.
Does this mean that the episode gets done so much faster?
Well, yeah. If I have somebody helping me, definitely.
Well, as you know, in all anime, there are colorists that are credited, so it's a team. But god damn it, why is it so fucking hard to find English sub versions of the second season of Pokemon? Why?
I torrented them all the raws. They were very difficult to track down. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for this stream though. I'm gonna save this though, because I don't want to lose this. Sad dial. I'm gonna post that on my Twitter. Okay, that's it for this stream, guys. I'm gonna thank the people who support me on Patreon, and then I'm gonna go. Worked on a lot today. We mostly did the background Pokemon characters, but I did some work on this on the scene that Sapphire's currently working on as well. But before we do that, we got to look at the rest of the fan art, so I need to do that as well. So fan art, everybody. Hold on just a second. Actually, we don't have any more fan art for today. Alright, that's good. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna thank the people who support me on Patreon, and then I'm gonna go. Thank you, Clover Jade, my newest $45 patron who wasn't able to appear on this stream, unfortunately. XtremetuberVII, Crosby87, Corporate22, Kazuki Asato, Kirk Stewart, DraceTheD-Dragon, Green Soundgoose 28, Tragodile, Silver Starling, Echo Captil, Lukas, and Kenny Cadieux for all your generous support on Patreon. I'll see you guys later for more coloring of the stuff, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday for Halo 3 on Legendary, which will be amazingly fun. Bye-bye, everybody. Thanks you all for coming. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, guys.